Good evening, pilots and mercs. Let me go ahead and get TikTok situated. I had a few things I need to update on there. Mostly the MFD. I wasn't able to grab it before we started up, so give me just a second. Jen, welcome in on YouTube. Let's see here. Let's update that, and then... Okay, that's good to go. Let me go ahead and grab the title, even though most of that's not probably going to fit on TikTok. Go live. And then we're going to put that over on MechWarrior. See if it has it. Yep, there we go. Go live. Perfect. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to have the MFD for that, for this. If we do, perfect. If not, it looks like I'm going to have the MFD for this one. Awesome. I don't have to go looking on my phone, which has been, unfortunately, the usual complaint with TikTok, because, again, I haven't, like, given myself time to look up how to, or just, like, get logged in with my TikTok account on my laptop, so... Mostly because I'm looking into other things. Mostly trying to see if I can get my education started, which is going to be a process in of itself, for sure. What is going on with the music? Like, why is it so quiet? Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can turn it up a little bit. Oh, my headphones are a little low. That's a start. Okay, that's a little better. I don't know, it might be a little low for... Yep, that's as high as it goes, and I do apologize if anyone can hear that noise. Tegan, welcome in on YouTube. Yeah, it is particularly annoying when my headphones do that, but oh well. Let's get that applied, and then let me see if I can get that out of the way. Let's see here. I bought a few battle mechs last time. Let's see. Yeah, we have the Black Knight that we bought last time, and then I'm pretty sure I bought the bushwacker, but it's not going to be here for a little bit. Yeah, I, like, bought it from the store or something, and then I think I bought it off, like, the storeroom show, like the showroom floor. I can't speak properly today, and it's gonna get me messed up. Let's see, what's these missions look like? 35 tons for this mission. You must complete the following consecutive objectives. Huh, so it's both arena missions. 35 tons apiece. I do have two 40-ton, 50-ton mechs. Araku, welcome in on TikTok. I do apologize if I said your name wrong. I am terrible with names. I'm trying to get better at it. Let's see here. Free for all. Let's go ahead and give this a shot. I want to see if we can... I want to see if I can use some of the heavier mechs. It might be a little bit too much. I mean, that's like... I mean, honestly, that's not that bad for a mech that's like, what, 70 tons over? Or, excuse me, like 20, 30 tons over. So if I could just slip the blackjack in there, that's only going to lose me 6%. I think I can swing that. Yeah, I can swing that. Give me 1 second.
The electricity is surging as this arena match is about to go down. You won't want to miss a moment of the action.
Moment of the action, eh? Destroy arms to entertain the... Destroy the arms to entertain the viewers. I don't know, chat. That might be a tall order. Do have a bunch of flamers, though, so I should be able to take a few arms off here and there. Honestly, though, I think I'm going to let them duke it out a little bit before I get too heavily involved. That or just kind of stick back a little bit. I think the infantry's having a little go at my armor. You know what? That's fine. If they want to tickle my armor a little bit, I'm not going to stop them. Because I mainly don't want to get too involved with that. See how often... Are you just hanging out back here, or what are you... Why are you just way over here? I'm surprised you're not over in the mosh pit, like 500 meters that way. What are you doing over here? Sharktooth, welcome in on TikTok. Yeah, you just a little confused there, Locust? Like, what's she doing over here? All right, our first engagement of the day. Come here, Locust. I'll give you a better battle than what they were going to give you, okay? I didn't say you were going to win. I just said you were going to have a little bit better of a battle than the one over there. At least this is a little bit more fair. This is a little bit more fair. Yeah, yeah. What is he even talking about? The mosh pit must be really cranking up over there. Because this is not going any which way. Okay, I must have been hyping up this mech a little too much, because like, this is a good mech, but it's like... This is a good mech, but it's like... It's not doing as much damage as it was before, or maybe my lance mates were helping out a little bit. Because I'm having to, like... Ooh. The Locust is hitting that one part of my armor again. You see that one spot on the paper doll that's just absolutely getting roasted? The one spot that just... The one trick that absolutely destroys this mech, unfortunately. Yeah, he's just kind of aimed for that one spot. Yeah, I don't know which mech he's talking about. Ty, welcome in on TikTok. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm still kind of over here struggling with the Locust a little bit. Tony, welcome in on TikTok. Yeah, I'm still struggling with this Locust over here. Like, I don't know exactly what you're going on about. Oh, there goes the leg, and there goes the entire mech. Well, let's see what's left from the mosh pit over here. Let's see, there's 2 mechs. One of them's almost down. This won't be too bad. Unless they... Again, unless they go for that torso. Unless they go for the torso and then, well... This blackjack's gonna have a bad day. Sometimes you just gotta take the good with the bad. I think that's Rebel. Welcome in on TikTok. Unfortunately, both my MFDs are kind of lapping in over each other, so I can't necessarily see all that well. I have to move that one. Going to have to move that MFD because it's like the TikTok MFD is like right where the enemy or like the mission MFD is. So it's kind of like overlapping a little bit. Let's see. I'll kind of beat on the javelin for a second, and then we might need to turn around and have a shot at that javelin. Or Jennifer, excuse me. I don't think that Jennifer is going to be that much of a threat, but still, it gets a good shot at my torso, then I'm going to be out of the fight real quick. Your armor's, you're almost cooking nicely. Oh, we destroyed an arm just as the audience wanted. Are you not entertained, chat? Are you not entertained by the flamethrowers and lasers? Asper, welcome in. Aspen? I think that's Aspen. Again, I can't quite read the MFD right now. Oof. There goes another mech. Dustin, welcome in on TikTok. Well, as anybody could have guessed, having a 50-ton mech in this battle was a good call for sure. US Cole, welcome in on TikTok. All right. An easy payday. I've never heard about this game. What's it about? So this game is MechWarrior 5, and it is set in the Inner Sphere universe. So essentially, let's see if I can pull up the map real quick. I don't know if I can pull up the map, but can I pull up the map? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can pull up the map, but essentially the Inner Sphere is like a huge area where it's usually dominated by like 5 different factions or so. And your task essentially is just to be a mercenary, almost like my namesake. And you're supposed to help them out with various things, get paid, and kind of sell their situations. The factions are various types of government after the human government failed, and one of the bigger like spheres of influence basically said, hey, we can't go around using weapons of mass destruction at this point, so instead of using that, you're going to use mechs. And everyone agreed to that, and nowadays you're going to see mostly battle mechs like these. Maybe not like this. These are a little bit damaged, but maybe something like this for sure. And a lot of the time, most of these places would rather not send their own people to do that sort of work, so they end up paying lances like mine to go deal with that sort of thing. Other than that, you usually have the arena where you can practice your skills or just generally put on a show for people. And unfortunately, I need to take a quick break. So I will be right back. I do apologize. Give me just a moment. TikTok, I have not given you that screen yet. I do apologize. Alrighty, sorry about that. If there's one bit of BattleTech lore I love sharing, it's the Battle of Turkey 3052. Okay, let's hear it, because it's been a while since I've heard some of the lore. So please go ahead, Toxin, if you want to. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sometimes when I start stream, it doesn't matter like how thoroughly I prep for. 1 second. It doesn't matter how thoroughly I prep for stream, it just sometimes things happen, and that is completely fine. Yeah, the Hunchback should be fine for this. Oh, this one's a little heavier. This mission's a little bit heavier than the other one was. Let's see. This one's 140, so I can probably get away with like 2 or 3 lance mates, if not 3, but I'd rather have I think I'd rather have 2 lance mates. Matter of fact, I'm gonna switch these 2. So then we can have you and that one. So that's all lasers. All lasers every single day. You're actually pretty decent. Although I should probably put the captain in there, since you're almost maxed out. Yeah, I should probably put the captain in here for this one. And not just for other reasons, you know. She needs the extra experience for sure.
You can feel the intensity simmering and it's about to boil over. We're about to find out what these 2 MechWarriors are made of.
So, question, is this safe? Is this basically like 4 teams of 2? Yeah, this seems to be 4 teams of 2, and a lot of these mechs seem to be smaller. Like, I'm seeing 30, 20-ton mechs. Like, we seem to be the only ones that are, like, of this size. Yeah, I see them. 2 fire starters bearing 340. Yeah, they're all mosh pitting down there. And as a matter of fact, yes, that is a technical term for it. It's just a one big circle of mechs. And, you know, it's a good thing I packed my SRMs. I was thinking that this one was more the default one. That's how long it's been since I've been behind the stick of my mech. So I might actually want to deal with that. I mean, I'm sorry. Do you not see the mosh pit down here? Like, I wouldn't want to go in there. Like, if there's one thing that you do not want to engage with, it's a death ball. Just look at some of the... Look at some, like, the online matches. No, they did not just... Oh, they immediately just turned around. They just immediately turned around and said, we want to deal with you. Yeah, they stopped fighting amongst themselves and they said, nope, I am the target. I, as a matter of fact, am the issue. You were right to focus on me. Yeah, it only took a couple of turns, didn't it? There goes an arm. How about a mech? Do I have to? Oh, okay. that arm's not looking too good. How we doing, Captain? You having fun over there? Hopefully that Black Knight's suiting you a little bit. Oh, there went the arm. There went one of my SRM systems too. Again, getting into the middle of combat like that, especially close to a glowing CT, is not really the best time. I am trying to do ballistic damage, but the only ballistics I have is a machine gun, so that's always fun. That javelin didn't have much response. I mean, there's really no response to 3 SRM systems just blasting off your leg. Come here, spider. There is no rock for you to hide under. Matter of fact, you can go back to Australia with your ugly-looking mech design. I know some people defend this damn thing. I am not one of them. Why are you bringing your relationship issues into this mech arena? There's one thing that, if there is one thing as a mech pilot that makes me drier than the Sahara Desert, it's when you bring your sarcastic relationship issues into the battlefield. We're here to make a little bit of cash. Maybe here to conduct a wonderful contract or a raid or something, right? We're not here to talk about those sorts of issues. Like, don't get me wrong, right? If you need to go offline and be like, hey, I'm having these issues and whatnot, 100%, right? I get that. I can definitely work with that, but maybe not during the middle of a match like that. Just saying. Let me see. Do we have an SRM system? Chat, we don't have an SRM system. Balls. We do have a machine gun. I'm actually going to go to the market to see if they have a SRM system. I was about to say they don't. Ooh, they have an Inferno SRM system. Is this thing, does this weigh more? Do I need special ammo for it? So here's the thing. I'm going to buy this one. I'm going to buy these two separate, right? Because I have a plan. I actually want to have a look at the ammo. Yeah, it looks like the SRM systems are... We'll just buy, like, every single bit of, like, extra equipment. By the way, I made a 300... Give me 1 second. Don't mind me, just dying over here. By the way, I made a $350 pledge, said Diesel Night. Damn. Jen, that is insane. Brute, welcome in on TikTok. That is insane. But again, we're out here voting with our wallets, being like, hey, we want Titanfall 3, and it is the closest thing we have gotten to Titanfall 3. Like, it definitely... Like, it is definitely the closest thing we're going to get to Titanfall 3. Nykiss, welcome in on TikTok. I'm going to put that over here. I'm going to put the MFD over here in the corner. So that way I can at least try to read it. I'm gonna sell those two. And then I need to fix the Black Knight. I think the Black Knight didn't have... Yeah, it just had some light armor damage. I think I took most of the brunt of the attacks, which honestly weren't even that bad. Like, I accidentally took a little bit of damage from a CT blowing up. Teresh and J-Bone Drew, welcome in on TikTok. To be honest, I recommend watching a video from Black Pants Legion on the Battle of Turk-Raid 3052 if you want the details. All I can do is give you a rough description. I think I watched one of his videos on the, like, overview of the Battletech history, because, again, to expand on my answer to Tegan, what I gave was a very rough description of the galaxy, and this, by the way, is the entire galaxy. So you have House Leon, you have House Markin, you have House Signer, House Kruta, and House Davion. It was basically a battle between the mailman and the actual super soldiers. Why am I not surprised? So to give you a rough breakdown of what we're looking at here, you have people who want to be the good guys. They try to be. They're not usually. They're self-proclaimed defenders of peace and whatnot. You have the samurai Japanese wannabes over here, more or less, right? You have House Steiner. Essentially, anything that they roll into combat is going to be 100 tons. Just straight up. It's going to be 100-ton mech just rolling into the middle of the battlefield, even if it's a stealth mission. SS and Logan, welcome in on TikTok. It doesn't matter if it's an infiltration mission, it's a stealth operation. It does not matter. They will roll in with the biggest things I got. Garrett, welcome in on TikTok. House Steiner for the win. Oh, for sure. Right. Sometimes I go with House Davion, but they're definitely cool. I kind of forget sometimes that House Davion is not really the good guys, so I just kind of go, that's not great. Holy shit. The IT strikes again. Chat, we are back. So I dug up an old friend. I went back to OBS, and OBS said, we are back in business. We are back in business. Matter of fact, I'm gonna see if I can grab the MFD, and we're just gonna continue right along from where we were at. So, unfortunately, Twitch will not be joining us, but at this point, I'm just happy I have a stream. Maybe not the size of Texas as much as maybe the MFD shouldn't be the size of Texas over here, but that's fine. Put it up there, please. Thank you. Okay. So it works. Yes. Oh, yes. It's fine. It's fine. As long as it works. Thank goodness we have. Thank goodness we have OBS. Welcome back. Thank you. Sometimes Streamlabs likes to be very difficult. And unfortunately, I was not able to fix it, so I may have to look into that later, but we make do with what we got. How much is this repair gonna be? Start work. Honestly, for a little supercharged commando, I like it. Yip, yip, hooray. Yeah, but unfortunately that means I can't. There, now I got all your platforms followed, so you stay on my For You page all the time. And I like it here. Well, thank you, Captain. I appreciate that. Observing, welcome in on TikTok. Yeah, sometimes one frequency goes down and you have to switch frequencies. I've been meaning to do a short for that recently, kind of like reminding pilots to just make sure that you have all the frequencies available, just so if one stream happens to go down, because again, I try my best to stream where I can, right? But sometimes it's just like, sometimes it just messes up and there's nothing I can do. And while I try to trigger it in my stride, it definitely can just, it can just blow up a little bit. Let's see here. I want to take the Crusader for this one. Matt, welcome in on TikTok. I realize that's probably not how you, Mabin. That's a little squiggly at the end, so I'm just kind of sitting here going, I can barely pronounce English. I can barely pronounce English words. I do apologize. I barely can pronounce English words. I have gotten better with some of my French pronunciations, but I'm still very rough with French as well. Let's see here. Do I want it the Enforcer, or do I want... English is definitely hard today. Okay, my thing with English is that, like, English can be very confusing, because it's like you have rules, and then you have a lot of caveats to those rules.
That does not sound very tasty, Jackson.
I am very well aware of the mispronunciation.
Targeting. Targeting.
Mission status, overtonnage, adjudication dispatched. Well, I'm sorry. I wanted a gigantic mech and just have a little bit of fun. Like, I don't necessarily need all the cash from this contract. And also for these like arena sort of contracts, you also have Igors in the area, or not, maybe not Igors, not all the time, but you real and valid. Sometimes you have Igors in the area, or just helicopters in general. They tend to be a little annoying, ranging from a little annoying to very, very difficult. What is your favorite mech and why? So, my favorite mech is probably going to be either the bushwacker, or the Sumner/Thor. I would say if I had to choose one, it would be the Thor. Reason being is because it is a all-around just decent platform for long range, short range, but at the end of the day,
Did you see that? On the bright side, He could still use it as a melee weapon. Hey, why don't you go
Like,
pick
at
it
the end
up?
of the day, I can...
Destroyed.
Cotton, there's another opponent down for the count.
I
Doubting is
love the
so
design of the mech.
overrated,
It has a
Jackson.
good amount of tonnage, so I can kind of... I can deploy it into different missions. Like, sure, I'm not going to be able to go up against an Atlas. Like, it's going to be tough going up against an Atlas in a almost any mech, right? Like, this thing I might be able to, for sure, but
Oh, man, he just
I don't know why, but
donated his arm to salvagers
the
after that
catapult's
hit.
been a
Oh,
bay,
that's
and
very generous of him, Jackson.
to me, but I play top-down BattleTech. You see, like tabletop and whatnot, I could see where the catapult would be a good choice because you have I think it's two LRM platforms. I'm not sure if they're 20s, but still probably pretty close to that.
Holy crap, Cotton!
Like that'll definitely do it.
Now things really kicked off in here.
Gallagher did an excellent stand-up job about the silliness of
Another
English
opponent straight to the
pronunciations.
abyss. He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
I don't know about anybody else. I didn't have a nightlight as a kid. I had, well, that's not entirely true. I didn't have a traditional nightlight. I had a Christmas tree as a kid. Like I had a small like Christmas tree that would sit on top of the dresser.
Won't be running any decathlons anytime soon.
And yes, to be fair, like, oh, should we take down the Christmas tree? Maybe. I don't know. I was a kid, right? I enjoyed the idea of the Christmas spirit and all that, but
Arm just got blown off. I hope he waved goodbye.
like I still have like a small Christmas tree over there. It's just kind of comforting. I don't know. Like it seemed to be like the best. It seemed like a magical time of year, and having that like feeling around all the time is kind of one little bit of hope. My favorite is the Atlas. It has the most badass and interesting lore.
Cotton, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap. Starting to build a tower
I feel
of
like
himself.
it's either going to be the Atlas or the Warhammer that kind of has that. Although the Warhammer was just kind of like the most, like one of the more reliable mechs on the battlefield. Like it was definitely a jack of all trades for this particular game for sure. Billy, welcome in on TikTok. Is that a? This is going to be a very obscure reference. Is that a picture of the Avenged Sevenfold's sounding of the seventh trumpet
Another opponent bites the dust. And that doesn't
album?
sound tasty.
Because it looks very much like that. I still hope to see the Timberwolf or the Mad Cat on the team. Oh, we'll definitely. IDK, I just found it online and liked it. I mean, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. I'm like, I'm not. Like, I've only listened to that album a handful of times, but still very good and reminding me of that. But yeah, Philip, we'll be definitely getting a Mad Cat in here soon. Unfortunately, I don't think it comes into the timeline until. I don't think it comes into the timeline until another like. I think it's gonna be like another.
His heat sinks are being pushed to the max. Oh,
I think that's still gonna be like what 50 years or something until the clan invasion. So.
Damn! His arm just bid farewell to the rest of them. A forced
I don't know if we're gonna be getting that right away.
Truly touching.
Because I can't necessarily buy it right now because we're not like far enough. Basically, we're not far enough into the game to be getting that just yet. But as soon as we can, I would definitely be getting that.
With authority. He made it look easy.
My mech is on fire. So yeah, for sure, the Atlas is one of the coolest looking mechs. I would say that or like the King Crab, but I've never had a King Crab like on the battlefield. Not one that I bought. Like instant action, sure, but I've never had one out on the field before. That or like the Marauder. They're all mechs I want, but I haven't quite gotten to them yet. I love how they're all just
Targeting.
They're all just kind of sitting here. What is everybody waiting for? Hello? Did
Cotton, the intensity of this match has waned. Neither
yeah,
MechWarrior is
I was
going
kind
for
of
it right
expecting
now.
like this is a
Neither one of
free
them
for
will
all.
become the next great Noten playing it safe like this, Jackson.
I mean, I'm not necessarily playing it safe. Like I still gotta get halfway across the battlefield. But this guy is just staying still. I mean, now he woke up. Did you have a nice nap, sir? Could I bring you a blanket and a bedtime snack? Why were you just sitting there like you were waiting for your retirement check? Let me tell you, it doesn't come
Target
that
destroyed.
quick.
Targeting.
You too? Well, I wouldn't expect much from you. I mean, it's a tin can, chat. Like, it's the Urban Mech. I don't think the Urban Mech was going to be moving all that much. Beanie the Raccoon, welcome in on TikTok. The Imperial, welcome in on TikTok. Yeah, they're just kind of sitting here. They're just kind of sitting here. I was hoping. Hi, how you doing, Imperial? How are we doing today? Good. That's good to hear. Urban Mech ain't no joke. It's got an AC 20. I mean, it can. It certainly can. Yeah. But I feel like in that regard, it's like the Atlas, or not the Atlas. The why can't I think of the name? The Annihilator. The Annihilator has an AC 20 with 2 of them even. And one of them, I would actually be better if my stream would actually load. Steam would actually load. Yeah, sometimes it does not like the load. I would definitely know.
He keeps taking hits, but he's still in this fight. He needs to
I'm still in the fight, but what's he trying to play today? I'm curious. I'm curious now.
They need to ease off your Cotton, or the mech is going to shut down on him. Yeah,
I hear ya. I hear ya. My mech is not doing great, but still gotta get this.
Heat level critical.
Uh-oh.
His mech is turning into a standing oven. Somebody grab the fire extinguisher.
I may need a fire extinguisher,
Heat level critical.
but not for me.
Target destroyed.
My main lance for my current Battletech video game run is 2 Griffins, a Highlander, and a Stalker. It's been working pretty well, even though I don't have a lot of mobility in fights. Yeah, I feel like for Battletech, depending upon the missions that you run, mobility can definitely be an issue, but I mean, how are the Griffins working out? Because I've seen the Griffins either either go from like an LRM 10 and a PPC with some not great armor to the thing has like 3 LRM 10s and like a couple of PPCs, like just depending upon what loadout you get.
The mechs are inching along like snails in this match, mech fans. Looks like they're moving in slow motion. We need a fast forward button, Jackson. They need to pick up the pace and inject some life into this battle.
I mean, I would, but this locust does not seem very interested in fighting. And I have to be very, very careful with my shots now because I only have my SRM systems left. Oh, there goes a lay.
Just went for a ride.
If you like mechs, you should play Titanfall 2. Ooh, I've been speedrunning Titanfall 2 quite a bit. And we have the Frontier Defense contract coming out very shortly. Look forward to that. I'm gonna be real. I would stream that, like, if I could, I would stream that, like, I would stream the Frontier Defense like 2 or 3 times a week until Diesel Knights comes out. I've completed all the game modes on Titanfall 2, but didn't get the achievement for Master. I'm not saying you should do this, right? I'm not saying you should do this, but there is a glitch where, I mean, obviously if you can, beat on Master, right? Obviously, we're in agreement on that, but you can load it on Master and then switch it to easy and then beat the entire campaign. So long as you don't die, it will count on Master. At least from what I read while I was going through speedrun information, right? Now, honestly, it's worth it to beat on Master, especially if you like the game, right? Like, I would just rerun it, obviously, but you can do it if you're frustrated. I'm just gonna beat on Master. I love the difficult games. Yeah, I do too. I definitely get that. What is this? What is this mech? Can I have a look at this thing? Fire starter. Yeah, looks like it's Magnus. Welcome in on TikTok. Honestly, not worth it. It's like I can pay for salvage claims, but that one's not worth it at all. So my Steam library isn't loading. I would honestly, like, probably think about... Okay, I was about to say, I just got my bushwacker in, and it was red, and I was like, oh no. The Griffins I have are okay. It's kind of like a Centurion with more medium ton options because it can take a hit a little better, but we deal. See, I like when the... Yeah, the Griffins definitely have a few issues, but honestly, I think the Griffins are fine. Like, I give them a little bit of smack, but what can you do? This, honestly, Stormworks doesn't lag, it just slows down the game operation a ton. Oof. How did they deliver a mech that has this much damage? Okay, so this thing is 55 tons. Let's see, normally this thing has an... Kula, welcome in on TikTok. This thing normally has an AC 10. I want one of these. How much tonnage is this? You know what? Yeah, that's fine. So that's 12 tons. this might be a little bit more... This might be a little bit more than I was thinking it was going to be. I'm going to put an LRM5 on this thing. Let's see here. Stream, that's fine. Let's see, usually... Okay, this is weird. Usually it has like an AC-10, a large laser, LRM5, and then a machine gun. My last contract got me what I needed to finish an awesome with 3 PPCs, so I'm probably gonna work into that lineup now because PPC makes brain go burr. Oh, the PPCs are so much fun. Normally, at least for MechWarrior 3, it might be different for this one. Because this one, this bushwacker, if you'll notice, right here, this is a MechWarrior 2 design, I think. So, Mike, welcome in on TikTok. Salmon, you too. Machine gun. We're gonna put 2 machine guns on here. And that's more or less gonna do for weaponry. Now I have to figure out... Now I have to figure out heat. Our heat distribution. All the heat, but all the boom. I've done those sorts of builds before, but I've honestly been kind of attracted to some of the, like, more, like, variety builds. The Imperial sent confetti. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for the roses too, Imperial. Money. Thank you. Welcome in, Glitter Goblin. So I have a question about that. Like, you're cool, you've earned it. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know if the mic picked that up, but that scared me. Give me 1 second. What I was about to say before... Anyways, what's the question? I was just wondering, like, what the roses did. And then I was just like, I heard somebody just... So in the place I live, right? A little bit of a fourth wall break. There's this person who exercises like every single day, and more power to them, right? I get that. But it's like, I think they're on the 2nd or 3rd floor, and they will always drop the dumbbells. Angela, welcome in on TikTok. Yeah, they will always drop those dumbbells. It's like, like, I get it. I do. Like, again, I'm a streamer, so it's like, I try my best to keep it down, right? I'm not going to for a second, like, be like, oh, well, no, like, I get it. Sometimes I'm lunk alert. Oh, no, we're not going to do that, right? Like, if somebody wants to get their buff on, I'm not going to stop them like that. Like, do your thing, but I don't know, it feels late. Dark Flare, welcome in. Which is why I'm usually a little bit quieter. I was gonna play Elite Dangerous today, but all the mech talk is thinking it's a Battletech day, lol. Ooh, it is always a mech day here. Except for when I play Souls games. Yeah, especially until we end up playing Souls games, and then I get down with the spears. It's 17, 18 for me. You must be a couple of hours behind, because I usually start at around 17 for Eastern Standard Time, at least for the streams. Let's see, I think we're gonna put like a half bit of LRM ammo in there, and then I'm Central Standard. That would make sense. Yeah, I think this is a decent loadout. This is like the MechWarrior 3 standard. Jake, welcome in on TikTok. So yeah, I'm just gonna repair all, and then Alabama on top, roll tide. Hey, I get you. I get you. Oof. My poor Crusader over here. Sigma, welcome in on TikTok. Oh man, this thing has seen better days. Like, just straight up, this thing has seen better days. I'm sure Fahad's gonna give me so much crap for blowing this thing up, but you know what? We need to do it for contracts, so let me get these infernal ones as well. Matter of fact, we could switch them out real quick. Also, what game are you playing? We are playing MechWarrior 5 at the moment. Yeah, we're playing MechWarrior 5. This has been one of my favorites. It's a mech sim. Give me 1 second, I do apologize. Yeah, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Let's see, I think that's, yeah, it's gonna fix everything. But I wanted to switch out these as well. It might take a little bit longer, but it'll be worth it. Bobby, welcome in on TikTok. Planet Fitness got an alarm to my knowledge to limit unwanted drops, loud lifts, or judgy behavior. You know what's funny about Planet Fitness? Planet Fitness, for being one of the places that's supposed to be non-judgmental, is the most judgmental gym on the entire planet. Like, it depends on which place you go to, by the way. But you're not even allowed to have... So essentially, if your water bottle is bigger than their cup holders for the treadmills, you can't have it in the gym, which a lot of people will straight up just buy one of those gallon jugs of water and just drink it, which more power to them. By the way, that's a W move. I wouldn't know. I've only had the memes of that business. I unfortunately spend a lot of time on the internet, and I just kind of see their shenanigans. I'm just like, Blake, welcome in on TikTok. It gets to the point where it's like, how do you even operate like that? Like, that is crazy. Blood Silent, welcome in on TikTok. That's a little childish. I don't lift a lot. I'm trying to get a membership soon for the gym, but I'm still focused on academics. I'm gonna be heading back to school here in a little bit. Like I'm trying to get my GI Bill situated, and then we'll see. We'll see about that. Can I use the bushwacker? I can. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick because I'm not sure if it's gonna. I'm not sure if the bushwacker is going to be completely repaired when I go into mission. If it does that, then at least I'll be okay. At least I'll be able to backtrack. But yeah, no, they would
Mech sighted. Another arena bout is primed and ready. What
they would
do these
essentially
MechWarriors
be like,
have in
hey,
store for us
you
tonight?
can't have a gallon-sized water jug if you crashed the
Targeting.
if you crash the weights a little bit too hard, like you would, like doing a deadlift, for example. If you have like a deadlift that you just needed to put down immediately because the boys like to have heavy weights that they lift, and some of those things
Targeting.
are hundreds of pounds.
Suffered a forced amputation.
And yeah, they need to put that thing down immediately. They would sound the lunk alarm, and it's just like it can be one of the worst experiences. Again, it depends on which one you go to, because some of them are pretty chill, others are not that great. Oh, and if you want to cancel your membership, you can sign up online, but you have to go in person to cancel your membership. That or certified mail. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't know who does certified mail anymore. Ooh, this Griffin lost his PPC, which means long-range combat only, which is not something he's going to be able to do right now. Don't you feel a little silly? Oh, he did get me with his arm. How cute, chat. He gave me a little boot. He gave me a little boot for my troubles. My hunchback's not looking too great. I'm actually legitimately trying to get this thing destroyed, but unfortunately this bushwacker is not putting as much damage as I would like. Yeah, I was hoping that the hunchback would do a little bit more. I might be switching out for the... I got the target times put in the timesheets going through the PV now. I appreciate it. Though. Thank you.
Direct strike took out their leg. Let's see if that sways the momentum of this bout.
Fire starter. I think it's this leg. Was the one that needed to be. Well, I mean, both of them need to go, but I think one of them is a little bit more damage than the other. You're a funny person. I now claim you as my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you.
That enemy pilot just tapped out.
Targeting.
Let's see here. Ooh, I might be able to use my alarms. 1 second. There we go. Thank you very much, Imperial. That's very sweet of you.
The battlefield erupts as the ammo
I was hoping to use my AC-10. Still not used to the buttons on this thing. Ideally, like one day, chat, I want to build a setup. I want to build an entire like BattleTech setup that I can play like MechWarrior or Video Gaming looking in on TikTok. I want to put together a, I want to put together a, like, you know that controller from, oh goodness, it was a Xbox, it was an original Xbox game. That's a crazy first impression. He says that a lot.
Making it look easy.
Like, he said that a lot, and I just kind of say hi and move right along. Alexander, welcome in on TikTok. You've just accepted your fate. Well, kinda, yeah. It's just like, it's just one of those things that happens on the internet, right? It's like, Blood Silo, thank you for the rose on TikTok. That's very sweet of you, Blood Silo. Yeah, more or less. It's just like, you have to realize I've been doing this for like not on this channel, right? But I've been doing this for like 10 years. It's like, just say hi, move on. One of the creepiest things I have ever had happen to me on stream. This was a stream I did. This was like a Halo 3 stream that I did a couple of years ago to this point. El Diablo, welcome in on TikTok. I was going through Halo 3. I was on the mission Crow's Nest. I can't remember what I was doing. I was like not an IRL streamer, like, I wasn't a VTuber at the time. And this person, their one and only message was this creepypasta style message. I forget exactly what they said, but it was just, it sounded like copy and paste, almost like if anybody's read the creepypasta to Link's Drowned or whatever, it sounded like that. Again, I don't remember the exact text, but it was just one post in the YouTube chat, and I'm just kind of sitting there going, I looked over at chat, and I read it. I read some of it, and I was just like, I was just like, what in the hell? People's kind of weird twin. Yes, no, they can be, for sure, right? And it's just, you just kind of look over and you go, that's weird, ban, move on. Or just like, it depends sometimes, right? Because genuinely sometimes people are just like chill or whatever. Sometimes they're not. I don't know if I want to spend, I don't know if I want to spend 4 million on a damaged griffin. I'm going to be real with you, fam. I don't think I want to spend that much on a griffin. Now, if it was the legendary version, or like the hero version of that mech, if it was the hero version, I might be down, but stellar showing out there, rookie. Was it beginner's luck, or do you really know what you're doing? I guess time will tell. The arena always separates the pretenders from the contenders, but if you can string together a few more wins, you could really announce yourself as one of the ones to watch out there. With your impressive performance, you've unlocked 1v1 arena contracts and earned yourself a C-bill reward. These opportunities will allow you to challenge stiff competition in one-on-one duels that will have you out of the best or the worst, bring out the best or the worst in you. These opponents won't just hand you a victory. You'll have to scrape and claw for each inch. Phrasing. Pause. Each new obstacle the arena throws your way just raises the stakes. The question is, will you carve your name into the history alongside... alongside other legendary warriors that have graced the arena, or will you be tossed onto the scrap heap of the forgotten? The answer lies with you, MechWarrior. If I was a streamer, I would just mess with the weirdos because I can find their intelligence or lack thereof funny. Honestly, it's just not. I mean, unless you want to do that, like, for sure you can do that. But I just kind of find like I like vibing. I like mechs. Like if people want to do that sort of thing. Twins struggles to read. I'm messing with you. Please find it funny. Oh, girl, I'm out here messing up all the time, but I take it in good stride. Don't get me twisted. I take it in good stride. I always take it in good stride because, especially because it's definitely something that happens. Bring whatever weight class of mech you want into the arena for a free-for-all match sponsored by the Vanguard Industries. Why do each of these industries have a separate rating system? This is terrible. No, this is just terrible because I'm gonna have one employer with like one contract that's gonna be positive, and the rest of them are just kind of like, we don't like it. We don't like you because you've blown up most of our challengers, which is what I was paid to do, and it's nothing personal. Ah, doggone it, you were injured. Go rest up. No, go rest up. Go rest up. We will take care of this contract. What do I bring? Let's see here. I think I'll bring the Orion. Pete, welcome in on TikTok. Let's see here. I kind of want to bring the Orion, but I also don't because that whatever weight class you say, assault mech time. Exactly. No, I either do an assault mech or I just do like or I bring in like two of these like medium or almost like heavyweight battle mechs. I might actually switch out. Why isn't there a huge mech with an absurdly huge cannon? Oh, there is. Oh, there is. Matter of fact, I will show you. Yeah, these are just like the little dinky mechs. So let's see here. Special order. He's around here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Salt. Doggone it, I don't have him, but yeah, this one's pretty close. This is the awesome class battle mech, or this is the awesome assault class battle mech. He features 2 PPC cannons. While he's mostly known for his gigantic armor, he will absolutely melt through anything that you put in front of his 2 giant bores. This is also a charger. He mostly has lasers, but he also has a big arm that he uses to bash things to bits when he finally catches up to them and starts beating them with his right arm there. Now, if I'm to change out these, this is the assault. This is the Atlas that we were mentioning earlier. Carson, welcome in on TikTok. And he, if you look right here, he has an AC-20. This thing blasts mechs to bits, and every single pilot is terrified of this thing. Because if you think of a traditional mech pilot, or just a mercenary in general, this is their mech. They have a cigar in one hand and sitting in the cockpit of an Atlas, not giving a single flying fuck every single day. But yeah, no, this is, those would be the mechs you're thinking of right there. And one day I will have my hands on them. Matter of fact, I want my hands on a king crab, actually. So let's see. He may not be on this list, so I'm not sure if I can special order him. Kyle, welcome in on TikTok. So we seem to have some of the, like, why can't I think of it? We have some of the, like, my stream keeps closing for no reason. TikTok is good about that. Like, I don't know why it does that, but honestly, TikTok's been pretty cool. Like, despite some of the issues I've had with it, it's been a good platform. We seem to have some of the clan mechs here as well, which is good. But like, we have the bull shark, which I'll be real with you, I've never seen this mech before, but like, I kind of look at the bull shark and I go, I kind of want one. Ooh, yeah, here you go. Here's the king crab. Yeah, this thing scares the crap out of me. Like, the Atlas, I haven't slept in 27 hours. You need to go sleep. Like I will promise to keep it down, but like, bro, you need to sleep. Like, you need to sleep. And I do apologize if I'm assuming anything. I will round 8. I'll hold you to that. I will hold you to that. But as you can see, PVCs, LRM systems, these are LRM 20s if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, 15,000 or 15 million plus like delivering fees and whatnot. We're getting close to that. I definitely want one of those one of these days. But till then, I want that mech. We'll put you in the hunchback. Well, it depends. If my friends aren't online, then I'll sleep. If they're online, I'm obliged to annoy them. Understood. No, I get that. I need to send her to school for... the cannons. By the way, the fact that they haven't fixed this still kind of annoys me. Look at how, like... just... I'm having fun watching this stream. I appreciate it. But you do need to sleep, though. I'm still bugged how they haven't fixed this UI yet. Like, it's... grand scheme of things, this is not an issue, and I'm just being annoying about a UI issue. Like, the game still works and it's still really good, but... oh, just... fix the UI. Like, you see how it just... you see how this box just, like, overlaps out into the next pilot slot? I'm the youngest part of my church's technology team. I'm the youngest member, actually, and I'm sleep deprived. Caused me to click on the wrong side twice. That'll do it. Yeah, no, that'll do it. So, how does that
All right,
even...
this match is underway. These two MechWarriors are
how
going toe
is
to
that
toe.
position, by the way?
We definitely
Like,
can't see their toes, Jackson. Indeed, we can't.
How? I just got on the field. We just got started here, buddy. And by buddy, I mean honestly, I'm sure that this guy's pretty nice, but, you know, hee ambush.
shutting down.
They
Yeah.
need to ease off your cotton, or the mech is going to shut down.
Yeah,
on you.
I overwhelmed my mech a little bit. That's not gonna be good. I need to back up. I need to
Delivered
back up
another
immediately.
opponent's
I'm not
strength
sure if
to the
he's
abyss.
gonna go
He's
critical.
turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep
Yeah,
on the nightlight.
ghosts are not great. By the way, I have seen a ghost before. I used to work in this old haunted theater a
Targeting.
long time ago, in a different time when I wasn't ghosts. This one was friendly, but I was working the concession stand of this old theater. It was the oldest operating theater within the United States. That was caveat, was built to be a motion picture theater and all that. But I was working the concession stand during, I think it was
We've got an incoming enemy mech.
what was that movie?
This match has lost its rhythm. I would offer mine, but I can't dance.
I
Physically
can't remember.
incapable.
I can't remember what
Missile
movie.
launch
I think
detected.
it was The Living Dream. It was this like local. It was this local movie that we had gotten. But they had basically gotten that movie there. There was a big party going on. So the ghosts were really active during that time, and they decided that they wanted to come by, and there's this huge flash of light as one of the ghosts had whizzed past. And later on, we even had a ghost investigation come through.
Targeting.
We were certified, or they were able to certify the place was haunted. And you could even download an app. There's a paranormal app that allows you to see like various ghosts. And within the, if I remember correctly, the room were the Ghostbusters. It was pretty similar to that, yeah. Pretty similar to that. Like a full team just to kind of, with different equipment to try to see where the ghosts were. But you could just download an app and you could have a look in the room.
He took a bite right out of his arm. This could be a huge turn of events here. If he pulls out the victory,
And one
his
of them,
fans will probably have to clap for him.
swear to God, I'm not joking when I say this. One of them, of which there was like 3 or 4 that we could see in the room, just sitting at various places. One of them
Cooling systems do their thing, or he'll be ripe for the picking.
was sitting in one of the chairs, and he's just doing this very, very suggestive motion, and we all just kind of looked over and go, stop it.
Really leg this one out to win, Jackson.
Because again, these are ghosts from various time periods, but still, unfortunately, they're still very, very human, and they do very odd things while they're. And they haven't really changed since they became ghosts. Freaky Ghosts is crazy. Yep, Freaky Ghosts is Freaky Ghosts is real. To be fair, I think one of the ghosts was a cowboy. He did not show his face very often at all. Matter of fact, I think the only one who got to see that one.
Target destroyed.
I don't know how to say this. Like, he would only show his face to one of the younger staff members. And keep in mind, this was like so apparently this cowboy had lost his daughter, and she looked very similar to him, or to her, excuse me. Like, to the point where we were pretty sure, like, this is Like, we think that that ghost was convinced that was his daughter in another life, sort of thing. It's just, it's so weird, but kind of cool at the same time. Like, he was, that ghost was very protective of her, so it was really kind of cute and wholesome. The other theater that we worked, that I worked at, that particular area wasn't really as haunted. Like, if there, like, it was haunted, but not in the same way. Like, the ghosts were not as friendly, or just not necessarily as, like, talkative. So when the ghosts that were there, I'm having to restart new career mode in Storm Mercs because I fell off my ship into the middle of the ocean. That sucks. Oh, that is awful. I feel your pain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, some of the, luckily I saved my builds, so that's good. Oh, you can like save your some of your builds, so that way you use them in a different area. It took 5 to 8 hours to make the ship. Oh, I'm glad that you're able to get it. User 58.
The pace has really hit a wall here. Looks like they're moving underwater. It's slow and steady might win the race, Jackson, but it won't keep anyone awake.
Well, unfortunately, these maps are very large. Yeah, you can save and load builds. That is good. But yeah, the one over on the other side of town, it was a little bit more. These ghosts were a little bit more just like, I don't know, pranksters. I didn't necessarily run into them, so I don't have any first-hand accounts, but like every time I went in there trying to see if there was any ghosts, there wasn't anything, so ooh, spooky. From what I heard from one of the other managers there though, like he was trying to close up one night and he's hearing like ghosts like moving stuff in various places when obviously this place is just closed. It's dead. There is nobody else there. He goes to count up the cash that night, right? And then all the money just gets flown up in this huge like gas of air. Yeah, we have an enemy bearing 160 with an autocannon 20. We really need to take this thing out. 1 second.
Heat level critical.
Sir, I do not approve of your AC-20 usage. I do not approve your license, sir. Sinesi, welcome in on TikTok. I don't know if I said that right. I do apologize. Papa, welcome in on TikTok. And keep in mind, right, that area has no fans, right? Like, besides the fans on the projectors, Casper is so silly. Yeah, he basically just tossed all the money, the ghosts. Your license to live seems to be expired. Let me take your status match. True, very, very true. Yeah, no, this ghost had basically just had a draft of like air, sending the money all over the place, and he was just like, nah, I'm good. And he got out of there, which was probably the smart move because those ghosts up there were not as friendly. Like, the closer you get to the river,
the intensity of this match has
the closer you get to the river,
is truly going for it right now. Neither one of them will become the next great
or closer to like I'm gonna say it, I don't live there anymore, so the closer you get to like the Stanley, the more like kind of evil the ghosts get.
Enemy mech incoming.
Yeah, we got a mech bearing bearing north. AC-20, small laser loadout. Seems to be the usual. Seems to be the usual. The usual tin cam. Cam, welcome in on TikTok.
Direct hit, the arm goes flailing.
Chat, Cam has a
That wasn't
frog.
falling arm.
He has a frog.
Heat level critical.
Sorry about that. Did not mean to hit you there, Langston.
Kill for me.
Did not mean to hit you there, D10. 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 Griffin, are you okay? You seem to be a little absent. Kyla, welcome in. I'm trying to build a solid rocket engine out of the model rocket, but I don't have the time or the resources. Also, I don't know the math. Yeet. In the wise words of the orc, fucking send it. Just believe. Believe in the heart of the rocket, and you may succeed. Because if you believe hard enough, you will make it work. That is literally the orc logic for the entirety of 40K. If it works for them,
Shutting down.
if it works for them, it will work for you. I will know, and nobody can. I know, nobody can stop me. I will learn through my studies and create new theories and change the field of silence. I will be great. I'm just over here. I'm just an IT and a mech pilot. Like, I'm not necessarily trying to change the world. I'm just happy that I can be in it and maybe change people's lives a little bit with streams. I don't know. I'm just kind of here. I can't believe I have to say this. Toucher, welcome in on TikTok. Phrasing, I know, but that's their username. Yet you're still great, even if that greatness is seen by a small few. I appreciate that. Thank you. You've made Vanguard Industries look great out there. Keep up the great work. You are making friends at Luxton Enterprises. That's my thing. Like, how AFK? Orc logic is the best. If you win a fight, it's a good fight. If you lose the fight, it was still a good fight. Yeah, they're just really chill in that particular regard. They're chill in the way that they can take a loss. And then you just have the Space Marines for the Emperor. I don't know, shit. I don't know if I should have taken a swig of that. Oof. No. Nope. That tea was a little old. Let's see here. The assassin is 3 million C-bills I would have to pay. 1997 Buck LeSabre. I think that said LeSabre. Welcome in on TikTok. That is a very specific name. Ghostly Kirby. Welcome in on TikTok. I still think it's funny. Bat the Dark Elder tortured orcs by making them do normal tasks like folding clothes or washing dishes. That is the... Like, yes, we'll make you do mundane tasks. So that way you'll behave. Enforcer. It's million C-bills. How... Oh, Yeah, I'm not paying an extra million for that one. Sorry, that's just not gonna happen. I mean, my mechs got dinged up a little bit, but I don't think they did that bad. I do have to wonder if my use of, I have to wonder if my use of Inferno SRM6s is an issue in the arena. Only the arena, by the way, right? Is a bit of an issue because, I mean, normally you'd want the pilots to eject in the arena, right? We're not trying to outright kill them over here. At least I don't think so. But these SRM6s are short-range missile systems that fire 6 unguided missiles loaded with infernal gel, deals heat damage, and sets the target on fire. Keep in mind, right, there's 4 of these. So this is the equivalent of an SRM-24, which does fire damage with the missiles. So this thing is evil, okay? This thing's just straight up evil. Matter of fact, this thing needs a new paint job. Right, what we got for paint jobs? We got the Crusader. That's kind of... Buccaneer looks cool. Okay, so we got Buccaneer as a choice. That is a very... I don't know, I like the color layout, but that doesn't scream evil to me, right? That doesn't... I don't know about evil, but that just looks cool. Like, I love how the armor is kind of reactive and alive. You see that? That is... I don't know, Storm Surge might be the one I go with, but Snowfall looks like... Again, it kind of looks like some of those comfy, cozy game-like colors, which is fine. Like, I have no issue with that. Who put LSD in the paint? Yeah, I might go with this one. I'm gonna edit the colors, and then I don't know. It was probably, if anybody did that, right? It's probably Steiner. Like, let's be real here. If anybody did that, it would definitely be them. Let's see, edit colors. Can we just randomize all? Can we just kind of randomize all until we kind of get like something that's a little bit... Ooh, that pink was cool. Kind of like that. I don't know, it's not quite hitting. Oh, that hits. Yes. That is obnoxious. Tactical glitter. This mech can get away with being tactical glitter. I mean, to be fair, SRM6 can afford to fuck around and find out. Arguello, fuck him in on TikTok. I think I said that right. Either that or it said something in Spanish that I really didn't want to say, but we'll see. Also, Kiramek, really, this is your... I mean, it's not terrible. I don't know what the... It's the AMS systems, I think. I think it's the AMS systems that make this thing kind of cool, but otherwise, like... Viper Knife, welcome in on TikTok. Also in that space for the extra stuff, if you see over here, it has like plenty of room for extra gear as well. So I could see it, I just... Also, what's up with this one? So with the asterisk up here, I'm most tempted to buy it just because of that. Probably the closest way I'm seeing to get getting a battle suit. Oh, the spider over here? Yeah. What was weird? I so wanted. The only thing that, like, the first thing I saw with the DLC was we were getting elementals, and I was like, I wanted an elemental. Sora, welcome in. Sora, see baby, welcome in on TikTok. I wanted an elemental. I wanted it bad. That was mainly the reason I picked up this entire DLC in the first place, right? It might not show it on this list, but there is no elemental. You can't really directly buy it. Now, I hope that means you can get it in battle, like you can destroy an elemental and then pick it up from the salvage list. Is the honor included when I buy the elemental? God, I hope so. Guttural, welcome in on TikTok. I mean, technically it was seen as a dishonor to be put into an elemental, but honestly, I look at the elemental and I'm like, that thing's cool. Andy, welcome in on TikTok. I'm going to take a short break and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm not even sure if I have a... I'm not sure if I have a screen for this, so I'm probably just gonna... You know what? It's fine. This stream has gone so weirdly, but I appreciate... Hey, the enemy don't know that. I'll be right back. here. Might actually want to read the contract first. Triple F Restaurants put up a lance of 4 light mechs for a duel. We want you to take them out so that Earthworks Incorporated can get our day in the spotlight. I mean, honestly, that's a pretty good contract. Mission type arena. Duration 18 days. 18 days? Like, this is just a quick, like, we're dropping into arena. Well, thank you, Toxin. Like, again, if I can get my hands on a elemental, I am definitely doing that, by the way. Just looking back in the chat a little bit, I'm definitely gonna see if I can get my hands on one of those. Biome's gonna be glacier, ice, nighttime, so we're definitely gonna need night vision. Now, is it worth going back and reading that? Maybe, I don't know. What I do know is you could probably stand to have a better mech. Matter of fact, I might put you in the Orion, because this thing at least has PBC, AC-20. I don't know about those small lasers. So originally when this thing came out of the factory, it had a Gauss cannon, I think a PPC. Bad Dragon, welcome in on TikTok. I can't believe that was your that's your username. That's a very interesting username. I think I'm gonna stop reading some of the like crazier ones because
And we're off to the races.
I think I'm gonna stop reading some of the crazier ones. Like, I'm sorry, like you just no. Just no, we can't do that. We can't be out here. And you said light mechs. What are we? That looks like a Jennifer. Yeah, Jennifer, a locust. I want to say that's a javelin over there.
Missile launch detected.
Target mech spotted.
I don't.
Targeting.
We have a few MechWarrior fans in the chat. Which is better, MechWarrior 2 Betty or the MechWarrior 3? Because the reason I love this one more. The reason I do, I'll go first. I admit, could be taken from the Steiner perspective.
They're locked into a battle now.
But yeah, the
Target destroyed.
Cotton, he stacked another opponent
yeah,
on
so
the
he's
screen
back.
team. Starting to build a
Back
tower
again.
himself.
Welcome in, Imperial.
Shutting down.
But the reason I say the MechWarrior 3, Betty, time's up. Into the abyss is up. Got a few sections out of your faster are than the target time. Nice.
Targeting.
But yeah, the MechWarrior 3 Betty, at least in my opinion, is a little bit better. I may have done some stupid shit whilst I was AFK. Alright, spill the beans. We promise not to judge over here.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
But, yeah, the reason I say the MechWarrior 3 Betty is better. And again, it's like comparing an apple pie. It's like comparing an apple pie to a pumpkin pie, right? It's like both are good. One's just like aesthetics. The other is like MechWarrior 3 Betty for me is just like it's quicker, it's faster, it just gets me the information I need. And I really love I filled a bottle with I filled a bottle with alcohol, used the hand sanitizer to make sure it fully and ignited it. And then the bottle flew like an inch to the left and almost burned my hands. Imperial, you. You chaotic gremlin, you need to be careful. You need to be careful. I do not want to see any. I'm crazy. I appreciate the gremlin energy, but you gotta be careful.
Level critical.
I don't want to see you burn yourself. I can't condone that. You know that. Like you gotta be careful there, Imperial. Long enough. One of my chats didn't sing. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have another look at the I'm gonna have to have another look at the Titanfall 2 speedrun Google or the Excel sheet, because we have some Titanfall speedruns coming up this week and I need to figure out what sections I'm kind of weak on. I'm getting mesmerized by this paint job. Just ooh. Chat, it is really pretty. I feel like this is giving me unicorn vibes. I didn't intend for it to be, but it's really giving me unicorn vibes. Look at it from the side for a second. If I can get it to, could you just rotate just a little bit? There we go. With that piece just kind of sticking out that way, like I can only assume it's like a radio antenna or something. It looks like a unicorn. Could you imagine just this thing walking up to you and just absolutely igniting your mech with 24 shots of SRM-6 Infernal missiles? Like, ugh. Like, just the embarrassment alone of that would probably get me to just... Essentially, you would just be like, nah, we don't wanna do that. Ali G, uniform camo. Is he still doing YouTube? I haven't heard anything about him. Like, all the drama I hear about is, all the drama I'm hearing about recently is either Cinder's like old drama at this point, right? And I didn't really hear either way about it. Like, some YouTubers were having some reads. Amanda, welcome in on TikTok.
Targeting.
Like, apparently there was something about a 1,000-page document of some of the stuff that she was a part of and done. I'm just like,
Targeting.
I'll be real, I just kind of went, that's interesting, and just really kind of...
Targeting.
I usually keep my head down when it comes to most dramas. I'm just like, I'm in the VTuber community at least, because I'm just like, like, again, it's just like, it doesn't really concern me, so it's like, I don't really want to be in the middle of it, and I'm in the middle of all of this, and my armor is surprisingly holding up. Yeah, I think certain chats don't show up on your display. So, yeah, some of them do get censored by TikTok, which is kind of random as to which ones, because it it'll essentially just be like, it really depends. It'll just be like, it either censoring me is crazy. I open up a website, right? I open up, like, I opened up Tiltify and Extra Life, charity website the other day, and they essentially neutered my entire stream in real time, just because I had the audacity to want to show that, show like what we were doing for the speed run on Christmas, which is still happening, by the way. If you want to go ahead and get notifications on for that over on YouTube. I'm not sure how that's gonna go as far as like rolling out on other platforms, but we will definitely get the word about it. TikTok is just mean. It can be, or it can just be kind of nice, like with the discovery. I know nothing about what happened to the Borat creator, Cohen. Yeah, just again, when it comes to the bigger VTubers, I'm just kind of like, I just kind of sit there and go. When it comes to the bigger VTubers, I'm just kind of like, this is not my domain. I don't really want to necessarily be involved with any of the drama. Because it's not really my... Because it's like, again, it's just... I don't want to say it's manufactured, right? But... honestly, when you get to a certain size, or just kind of get a little corporate, it's like, I just kind of go, I don't really... It's just like... It becomes a lot more fake, if that makes sense. Like, again, I think in her case, I think the drama was a lot more real, but it's like, when it gets to a certain size, it's like, I just cannot relate to that sort of drama. I do not want to lose that arm. I've never been popular enough for that. I am honestly hoping that I am never that popular. Like, when I say not that popular, right? I really just want to be under... I just want to be under, like, I would say the maximum I want to grow to is about 250,000 subscribers, give or take. Because I just want an audience that I can stream to and have a good time. Like, kind of vibe with the community. Like I am right now, right? But that's just it, right? I want to vibe with the community, and that's really it, right? And be able to talk to everyone just as I am right now. Because I don't think, like, I think the whole idea of being popular is just kind of real. I stream sometimes, but very rarely. Be niche, but not go mainstream, you mean? Yes, exactly.
Targeting.
Aether, welcome in from TikTok. I mean, I basically, it's like, I go daily. Like, I have been streaming every single day for the last, like, 2 months. But at the same time, it's like, I put in that effort because I want to, right? I want to hang out with the community every single day. do a lot of shorts, especially for YouTube and for TikTok. I put in a lot of effort in that particular regard, but that's just because I love the community. I love that particular side of what I do, but it's like, again, that's more just, I like doing that. It's like, again, yes, I want to be niche, not mainstream.
Spectacular finish.
But if you do want to, but if you do want to do that, by the way, there was this one person who was talking about streaming, and and this guy is like, he had, I think, about 4,000 likes on his video, which by the way, it's like, you can have as many likes on a video as whatever. But I'm just like, you had 4,000 people who listened to you long enough talking about this in order to like disengage with the content, and this is what he had to say. He was like, yeah, if you wanna become the next big streamer, right? Here's what you gotta do. You gotta start streaming right now. And you gotta get streaming right now, grow a bit of a community, right? By the time that GTA 6 comes out, you'll be big enough to ride that gigantic wave, because GTA 6 is gonna be the biggest and best game. I'm just sitting over here going, there is nothing new underneath the sun. I put this in a comment, by the way, because I truly believe this. There is nothing new underneath the sun. Philosophically, right? Because if you want to grow as a streamer in anything in life, this can apply to anything in life. This is true. You do it daily. You improve one thing every single day. It can be the smallest thing in the world. But you do that one thing, that you improve that one thing every single day, and you give it some time and attention, and you're consistent at it, and you let it grow. And a lot of these things, they're like house plants, right? I remember this one philosophical teacher, he was talking about this. You don't necessarily grow your desires or like what you want to build. Like, say you want a streaming career, or like you want a job. You don't necessarily grow that. You set that intention like you would like planting a seed for a plant, and then just watering it, giving it some fertilizer, and just let it grow, essentially. Everything is new, but nothing is new. Yes, yeah, that's true too. I've been trying to become kinder, but it's hard to do, but I'm doing it. Again, just one day at a time. Just, if you change one thing, but do that one thing, focus on the thing that you're trying to do, and then change one thing every single day, learning something new, you will improve. And it's consistent enough to be slow and steady, like the tortoise winning the race. Lost it all at GTA 6. I heard that, and I was just like, bro, GTA 6 is, if it comes out at this point, it's probably gonna end up like Duke Nukem. I've also been trying not to care what other things about me. And it's been helping me be a genuinely kind person. The thing about others is that they don't necessarily even perceive of you. And that's not to be mean. That's actually just, like, I'm being serious. When a person thinks about you, they're thinking about a version of you that's in their head. And at that, they aren't necessarily even thinking about that even. Most of the time, they're projecting something of their own life onto you. And I'll even take it one step further. Most of the time, people are not even perceiving of you. They're perceiving of themselves, right? They're going throughout their day going, I need to go get groceries. I need to take care of the kids. I need to go work on my hobby that I want to be a full-time thing one day. I don't even know who I am, but that means I have a blank canvas to create a beautiful masterpiece. That you do. That you do. And even to some extent, like, you'll find who you are with what you do in life. Like, you were talking about Stormworks earlier and how you like building ships. The peak GTA 6 would only be a short blip. The hype is over and they'd be back to previous numbers, maybe even lower. Unless you have a brand, unless you have a brand or something that, unless you have that sort of magnetic persona, that image that allows you to go from game to game and take your audience with you, you will not be able to do that, right? Like, you won't be able to switch games like that. You're absolutely correct, Philip. Like, you kind of, like, my persona with, like, being a Merc pilot, right? Like, I can kind of afford to switch games a little bit because I'm a Merc. A lot of people come here for the personality, maybe not necessarily the game. And again, that's not me bragging. I'm just like, that's an example, right? Maybe even Jacksepticeye, for example. I know a lot of people watched him during Skate 3 and then now Undertale and whatnot. I'm here because you're fun to converse with, not because of the game you're playing. Exactly, right? That's true too. And that's one of the nice things I like with streaming too, is just being able to converse with people and just kind of chill a little bit. Blew up one of the SRM6s. Well, look at that. I had a couple of extra in storage. I'm gonna be the next Einstein. I mean, that's gonna be cool if you can make that work. I'm good with the game changing. Platform hopping is my limit, however. Like a streamer I mentioned some time ago. I will not change platforms. Like, I have multiple platforms, but I'm just like, I will, like, my main platform right now is YouTube, and like, even if my, like, I will always have like YouTube, TikTok, unless something happens in the US, which could happen. I'm not entirely sure. And Twitch, even though Twitch is currently offline because Streamlabs decided, Streamlabs YouTube something. People say dream realistic, but Einstein didn't, Tesla didn't, Galileo didn't. Dreaming realistic. Dreaming small. Dreaming small, no. Dreaming is dreaming is figuring out what you want to do and then reverse engineering that all the way back to where you are currently. Also, this is saying like, oh, I need to start work. I'm just over here like, I'm over here just like chatting and such, which again, good thing, but at the same time, contracts, they need to be done. 100-ton limit. Using some melee weapons here would really get the crowd on their feet. I don't. I don't really have melee weapons. Like, I could melee with one of the mechs, but I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Captain. Let's see here. Talk on it. Why don't you let me... I dream big because I know through enough perseverance, effort, and belief, anything is possible.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
So we have a 65-ton mech here. And if I could get one of my other pilots into a hunchback, or I might go for the enforcer on this one. That is a small, not a large laser, AC-10. Maybe a Wolverine. Although that one has an SRM-6. I guess it has better armor, but honestly, firepower is just... No, the firepower is actually worse. SRM-6. You know what? We'll give that one a shot. Lance Gabriel, come on down. Let's get you into the mech, and then we're over tonnage by... Honestly, I don't really care about that.
We've got an intense bout underway. This will be interesting to see if these
that's a
MechWarriors
lot of
come out
mechs.
guns blazing,
That's a
or if they
lot
take
of
more of a
mechs.
conservative approach right out of the gate.
That is a lot of mechs to be dealing with. And the problem is, most of the time, they just deal melee damage. Problem is, hope you have enough ammo. I mean, usually that's not the issue. At least not with this build. Most of the time, the issue is that I burn through most of my armor, but... Because as you'll see, the SRM-6s do not mess around. Abracadabra.
Enemy mech.
Yep, target acquired bearing north. 1-0.
The first strike of this match presented to you by Canopus Delight Limited, offering the best entertainment in the periphery.
How dare you just sneak an ad into your commentary like that? Girl.
Looks like someone just lost a metal limb.
I'm always trying to push myself out of my comfort zone. You can improve if you're 100% comfortable. True. Girl, she just snuck in. She just snuck in an ad into her... She just snuck in an ad to her... I hope that CT doesn't explode.
They're in a really tight spot after losing that leg.
We are not sponsored by corporations here. Just by the people. Phoenix Hawk has a jammer over here. Twin, I could write paragraphs on what I'm thinking right now, but TikTok doesn't have the comment space. Yeah, that's usually the unfortunate bit. Over on Twitch is even worse because Streamlabs likes to bark at people about that, and it's like
Targeting.
I just want people to speak their minds.
History, just like Duncan Fisher.
Girl, you put in this girl, this commentator has she has went from ad sponsorship to dunking on Fisher
Savage.
and the Phoenix is ejecting.
Targeting.
Because he has no more weapons to deal damage. Is he still on the field?
Targeting.
What does he even have? Sir, you don't have anything. Sir, you do not have any firepower. Why are you still on the field? Like, I appreciate the determination, but unless you plan to headbutt me into submission, which, I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but did you eject or no? He is not ejected.
Detected. Shutting down.
Okay, there we go. Please do not go critical. Please do not go critical. Okay, good. He's not. If I wrote everything, you would cover 89% of your screen. Tis but a flesh
They
wound.
got shredded. Let's see how they respond.
Ah.
The opposition just reduced their firepower.
Well, it's like, what are you
This could
supposed
be
to
a
do without
huge
your
opening.
weapon?
Shutting
Their
down.
mech is going critical.
You know what's
This could
covering
be a
89% of my
huge
screen
momentum
right
swing.
now? Critical heats. Fire starter. This cockpit is warm enough as is. I don't need your heats. I don't need you starting flames in my heart. Just flames in my... I was about to say flames in my core, but pause.
This could be a huge turning point. If their mech shuts down, their opponent will have the upper
Well, the
hand.
fire starter seems to have shut down completely. Yeah, he definitely overheated from that last one. I hate TikTok so much.
That arm
Tis for
just
a
became
flash.
casualty of
Oh, I
battle.
was reading
Let's see if
YouTube.
that shifts the
I was
momentum here.
reading the TikTok chat, or the YouTube chat. See, I can't see
Level critical. Shutting down.
a flesh wound. No, it isn't. You're all missile.
Targeting. Targeting. Level critical. Shutting down.
I keep, the SRM systems are very warm today. I need to start focusing a little bit more on my machine guns. It won't let me complete the quote.
Targeting.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's TikTok for you. You know, it's so interesting. TikTok has a very good discovery engine, but as a platform, I have to say TikTok is special. The reason I put up with TikTok is because as a content creator, I've been able to connect with a lot of people and generally like Chrono recommend on TikTok. I put up with TikTok because it's a decent like discovery engine.
Mechs down.
Come on, you pansy. Like me. Exactly. Like, I've been able to interact with people like, Erin, for example, she's a bard YouTuber I've been talking with a little bit recently, and
Targeting. Missile launch detected.
if it wasn't for TikTok, I wouldn't be in connection with other, I've been here on your stream for a couple of hours now. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. I've just, I've been thinking about some of the other, like, creators I've been put in contact to.
Let's see how she responds.
Okay, what was that username? I saw that. I saw that video on
This could
TikTok.
prove to be a
I
huge
saw that
turning point here.
username and
Their
I just,
weapon systems just suffered a huge blow.
yeah, unfortunately my arm might not be blown off just yet, but the weapon systems went, and those Inferno SRM systems
Missile
are
launch
not cheap.
detected. Targeting.
sorry, down. Oh.
Arrows just went flying. This could be a huge turning point.
You know, when this announcer actually just focuses in on her job, like, she's actually a really good announcer. Like, credit to where it's due. She's actually...
Direct hit! Arm blasted right off.
Like, to be fair, she actually does do a good job of commentating when she's not dunking or a fish or just, like advertisements. Like, could we just have a little bit of crowdfunding? Like, come on. Are you ejecting? Sir, I'm giving you a moment to eject. You do not have weapon systems. At all. You don't have weapons. You don't have fists. Like, just eject. It's fine.
Target destroyed.
Fine. Fine. I see how it is. Just contractually obligated to throw in ads. Yes, just censoring every one of my chats. I'm sorry, Imperial. I'm going down with the ship. Look, I get that, but if you have no weapon systems, like, I'm going to give you a moment to eject, right? Like, I'm one of those mech pilots who are like, I will give you a moment to eject. Like, I'm not going to sit there and just pound you with
Targeting.
missiles. Like, I'm not going to sit there and pound you with firepower. Is sleep a censored word? I wouldn't imagine
This match
so.
is losing its momentum out there. These MechWarriors
Like,
seem to be wearing
I'm
down.
going to give
Let's
you a
hope they've still
chance
got some
to,
gas left in the tank.
like, fuck it, I'll just say it the way that it is. So why they won't let me see me have a chat? I don't know. I didn't mess with it, by the way. Like, that is just TikTok at its finest. Plus, it could have been one of those circumstances where he didn't have it, plus he wasn't planning for mercy. I mean, it's the arena, though. Like, it's not that serious. Like, especially in the arena, I'm gonna give you a chance to eject because I don't want you suffering the effects of the SRM gel. Like, is the arena is not that serious. Like, I would rather you be able to go, well, shit, I don't have a mech anymore, and kind of deal with that than to be sitting there, like, hyperventilating because your mech just... I'm almost passing out. Imperial, you need some sleep. Like, pilot, listen to me.
This match is losing steam. These
You
Mech
need
Warriors
sleep.
are showing signs
Please
of
put
wear and
yourself
tear.
first.
Can they rally? They need to battle until
No.
the bitter end.
Imperial. That's an order. It's only 7 p.m. If you're falling asleep, if your body is trying to give out on you, like, again, I can't force you, but like, at the same time, the Griffin pilot, I'm in crippling debt. I'm dead either way. Yeah, it's like the Anakin pod race if he just didn't win. If he didn't win and they're just all stuck on Tatooine after that. I wish I had another one of these white monsters. Chat, I am like, time passed is time lost. And you know what? Time sleeping makes that time passed more enjoyable. Like, look, I'll be real, chat. If there's any reason that I should be in debt, it's because I wanted more of these monsters, these white monsters. Just saying. I'm saving my time quite well over here. I mean, I definitely appreciate that. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna take these SRM systems and then we're gonna get out of here. Hire pilots.
Ready
Is there
for
any
mission
good
briefing and drop
pilots?
preparations.
That's a very spicy
You
looking
looking for
pilot.
anything?
Like, I
You're
can definitely
ready for
get
mission
behind that.
briefing and drop preparations.
Greedy. A pilot who believes they're worth more than their peers. Salary increase due to pilot traits. I mean, you're not all that great for... I'm sorry, you're just not that great for 300,000. Apollo, welcome in on TikTok. I like the accent.
Ready for
I don't know.
mission briefing and drop preparations.
You're right, chat. Wait.
You have made the right choice, Commander. You wouldn't want me as an
Look,
adversary.
okay, look. These is peak. Yes. Yes, every femboy drinks these, and I'm just like, oh. These white monsters are just so, they're just so good. I'm really hoping I'll find myself like a femboy one day, and just, every team has eye candy. I mean, if you ask half the internet, that's probably me. But I mean, if some of my pilots want to, contest for that, then I can't say the name of the energy drink. It's censored. Why is TikTok? I no, I'm gonna try this. Monster. Why can I do it? What? Okay, I'm looking at the settings for the TikTok chat. More chat settings. It's biased. I'm after wondering. Okay, let's see. Floating window. Moderators. Mute accounts. No, this seems fine. Filter comments. I have turned off filter comments. All right, so anybody can say anything. Actually, maybe don't go wild in the TikTok chat, but like, you should be able to say it now. Go ahead. Go ahead. What's the name of that monster? Maybe don't let them know if they can say anything. Monster? Yep, there you go. Yeah, no, this isn't Kick. Which, by the way, I stopped streaming on Kick because they were just basically like, you get no discoverability if you're not gambling on stream all the time. I'm just like, look, I'm not going to gamble on my streams. And this is coming from like Aiden Ross, by the way, who was like the top person on that platform. And again, I don't want to talk about him. He's marred in controversies, whatever. That's not what we're here for. I was just kind of sitting there going, I don't want to stream gambling, and I'm not really out here making like edgy content. That's not my... I'm a Merc pilot, right? I go and take contracts. Technically, that's boring by some people's standards, right? But give me 1 second. I mean, maybe that's boring to some people, and I completely get where some people could say that, right? But at the same time, I'm just like, that's what I do, and I'm not going to change that. So it's basically like, I'm not going to get any discoverability whatsoever. Give me 1 second. Sparrow, welcome in on TikTok. So yeah, essentially, I would get no discoverability on Kick, and I was just like, I was just kind of sitting there going, TikTok, what do you want from me? We have detected that you're inactive on your stream. Literally, we have people in the chat. We like there's been what? I'm literally interacting with a chatter. Like, what do you? We have detected that there is inactivity on the stream. The TikTok alert is so loud. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, it is so bad. Chaz better than you. We're better. Yeah, it's after scaring, like, playing. I get it. I just, yeah, and that is lab, by the way. I do apologize. That's not... And again, there's nothing I can really do about it. It's just like, that's just TikTok being TikTok. Stormy the Hoe, welcome in on TikTok. That is a wild username. All right, so this is supposed to be a 4v4, but
It's time. Our combatants
it's like
are
I don't know
ready
how
now.
much more active you want me
Targeting.
to be. Like, I'm over here, I'm interacting with the chat, I'm inviting new viewers into the chat, and I'm streaming for like 4 to 6 hours every single day. Like, I don't know what else you want me to do. Like, I'm in bed and I'm consciously struggling to stay awake. You need to fall asleep. Sorry. This isn't an ASMR stream. No, nuh-uh. Brat. Oh, I see the death ball is going around the other
Targeting.
way. Let's see, we have an enforcer bearing 340. I'm pretty sure I saw a Centurion 300. Unless it's hard. Imperial, I didn't say I didn't say that. I'm just
Targeting.
I'm just genuinely trying to look out for you. So there's 2 Centurions bearing 300. I only heard Phil liar. Anakin Skywalker. Yeah, I hear ya there, Imperial.
Targeting.
Alright, so...
Missile launch detected.
That's not gonna be good. Star Wars is peak. Star Wars is peak. Although, I have watched Fellowship of the Rings, and it was... There was something I realized about Lord of the Rings, at least the Fellowship. I haven't watched the other ones yet.
Targeting.
I was sitting there watching it, and some of the
Heat level critical.
should I try to build a mech in give me 1 second. Should I try to build a mech? I think that you should.
Careful, she's gonna melt her machine into the ground.
Yep, I'm definitely gonna it'll probably take me a few months just to get mechanics.
Targeting.
I mean, I think it'd be worth it for sure. Because I know a lot of people would use
Missile
it.
launch detected.
I think they had a couple of the heat sinks in that arm. I'll start tomorrow.
Goodbye to that arm.
Yeah, I didn't need that arm. I got everything on the speakers, and most of the ASMR sound gets lost.
Targeting.
I have tried, a little bit of, I don't know if ASMR is the right word, but for like some of the shorts, especially on TikTok, or like, no, for YouTube and for TikTok, I've uploaded both, but, like, I've definitely tried, a little bit of ASMR, and it's like, I don't know which does, I don't know which one of the shorts does better, like gaming ones, or just like the ones that I'm more like talking to the viewer. I don't know, the response to both has been really good though. Yeah, I think this was pretty decent. I think this is a pretty good president. I appreciate it. I try, but I'll say editing some of those can be a little bit of a nightmare. Ooh, he went kaboom, and I'm still for that's gonna be really bad. But yeah, I have I just did another batch of those shorts, and those will definitely be coming out over the next couple of days. That's I'm definitely getting a little bit better with those. Should we get the Centurion? Let's have a look at you. What were you all about? I don't know if paying 700,000 for that's gonna be worth it. Lomas, welcome in on TikTok. When I make some progress on the Met, I might message with some progress in about 2 to 4 weeks if you're down. Oh, I'll definitely have a look at it. I don't think I have the game in my library, but I'll definitely have a look at it for sure. I don't know if the Centurion's gonna be worth it, because I actually know it's 2 mil, and then we're paying about 800,000 for it. I'm not sure if it's worth it. I think it's $25 for Stormworks. I might have a look at it for sure. For the most part, ASMR disgusts me, so I'm not a fan of it. Especially mukbang or e-noises overall. I love the Centurion for the zombie mech strategy. I don't think I've heard of that one, Toxin. Philip, I don't usually well worth the price. Yeah, we'll definitely see for Stormworks. Philip, I don't do that sort of thing. Like, I don't do any of like the girlfriend ASMR sort of thing. Like, all my videos are related to pilot Merc sort of thing. So it's like, if I ever do like ASMR, it's going to be focused around that. Like, it's professional, or at least like semi-professional. I don't need romantic ASMR when I'm already taken. Ooh. Okay, I definitely see that. The DLCs are DLCs. They cater to very small groups. That's fair. I was actually trying to get Total Warhammer 3. But when I tried to get the code for it, Pirate Jenkins, welcome in on TikTok. The zombie mech strat is very simple. You try to prioritize weapons on the body of the mech, and then arms as expendable shields. So when I played MechWarrior 3, we had a similar sort of strat. I don't think I'm getting this, by the way. I don't think it's worth it. What we would do in MechWarrior 3 is a very similar strat. We essentially just went... We would put all the weapons in the torso, and then we would just be like, arms, we don't need those. Chopped off the armor, and then basically just prioritize the armor on the rest of the places. I want to send some gifts on my old charges. Through some of my cash apps. I don't know if I have enough money. Imperial, you don't have to worry about it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously. I do appreciate it. Like, you don't have to worry about that. I really do appreciate that, though. Let me see if there is another Infernal SRM6. Let's see. There we go. I don't need to, but I want to. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let us start work on that. I don't know if that's going to repair the armor. Fudge. Also, I'm curious. What you curious about, Imperial? I'm gonna put that MFD over there. Do you get any money off of streaming and gifts on TikTok? So for TikTok, at least, this would be my first time like receiving much in the way of like gifts on TikTok. I have made a little bit off of Streamlabs tipping, like especially from like Den or Fuses over on YouTube. So I do make a little bit, yeah. Not very much, but I definitely appreciate the support from everybody. It's super special to be able to have... It's very special to be able to do this. How much money? How much money to earn you 100? I don't know. Like, on the TikTok side, I'm not sure. Like, yeah, this was the first time, like, I had received any gifts, like, any gifts off of TikTok, so I'm not even sure on that one. Let's see, the Castro system, let's go over there and see if there's any other contracts currently. But yeah, the zombie mech strat, that's very similar to what we did in... Bro, I can't even... Darn. Yep, that's TikTok for you. Hornet Scent, welcome in on TikTok. Yep, I just repaired the weapon system. Oliver, welcome in on TikTok. So I have to repair the Chabo, welcome in on TikTok. So let us see what this contract is. I think it's mostly just... this is the Scrapyard Shuffle. You must complete the following contracts consecutively. Arena, Sandstorm. Arena, Sandstorm. Sam, welcome in on TikTok. Crowds love damage dealt by melee weapons. Well, you see, there's a little problem with that. I don't know about you, chat, but I don't see a melee weapon around here. I mean, quick draw is kind of cool, though. Let's see, flamethrowers here. The Flame of Bertha will deal with all of my problems. Yeah, I'm not seeing any melee weapons here. I'm seeing a really cool mech. A very cool mech. Matter of fact, do we have any decent paint for this? Because I want to paint this in like... Ooh. That one's kind of cool. Okay, we'll apply that one for the moment, but I'm looking for like steel gray. Actually, kind of like this one. But, like, this most commonly, at least in my mind, what the... Wait. Hollow. Don't want to fall asleep watching a stream? You might. This is just... It's hollow. It's holographic. Virtual Buckman on TikTok. It is just holographic, and I'm a little concerned that it's going to bug out the game and then crash it, so we're just not going to do it. But yeah, I like the splotch. Actually, splotch will work, but I think that's kind of weird. Anywho, you need repairs. I don't know why you didn't get repaired the first time, but better late than never, I suppose. So we'll go for the scrapyard special, and then I'm going to up the shares, up the amount of money we're going to get from this, kind of negotiate a little bit, just a little bit, not too much.
Warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Excuse me. What do you mean, hollow? Going back to... Gonna give me dev money flashbacks. Yeah. That was not a great time. We don't want to speak about that. TikTok gifting is very gamified. About 1 USD is about 65 to 100 coins depending on the regions. Splits are roughly 50-50. Yeah, I've been noticing that, and it's like I look at some of TikTok's like back end live, like the live games that they've been pushing, like Durkin, BitLife, and there was one other one that slips my mind, but essentially you could get paid a hell of a lot more if you were playing those like cozy games. I don't know if BitLife's cozy, but like essentially they're paying a lot of money for people to play those games as long as you can get views. I'm just kind of sitting there going, holy shit, I'm falling asleep. Imperial, if you need to sleep, please sleep. But yeah, they're paying a lot of money for people to, like, I'm pretty sure I blacked out for 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm good. I think you do not know what that word means. But if you say so, I think I'm gonna give you the hunchback, and then we'll wait for 7 days for that to be ready to go. Like, they were offering,
Prime
like,
time is charged and ready. Jackson and Khan with you on FC Broadcasting, bringing you another
I think they were
thrilling
offering,
arena match.
like,
These MechWarriors are making their bid for fame,
for,
glory, and stacks of sea-bills.
I think for BitLife, they were offering, like, essentially for every 1,000 views, they were offering, like, I feel like my boyfriend would beat me, not actually, if he found out how little I was sleeping.
Target acquired. Enemy mech.
No, I get that. Like, he would playfully banter with ya. In the words of Samuel Jackson, go the fuck to sleep.
Damn, the first shot
Yep,
has landed.
and
Here we
that
go,
Shadowhawk
fellas.
is history.
Now our eyes are feasting.
But why?
Folks, he
Because
sends
sleep.
another
Find me,
opponent
welcome
back
in
into the
on
scrapyard, building his personal museum of defeated
welcome
rivals, Jackson.
in on TikTok.
Targeting.
But yeah, you can't make me sleep.
Missile launch detected. Targeting.
Oh, I can't make you sleep. But he can.
Targeting.
seriously, he's not here right now. Fear or Aaron, welcome in on TikTok.
Targeting.
He's at his house.
This match has lost its rhythm.
I guess so, huh?
Physically incapable.
But your body seems to be doing
You
that.
need to ease off your cotton, or the match is
Emmy,
going
welcome
to
in
shut
on
down him.
TikTok.
Yeah, he'll need his mech functioning to win the match.
But yeah, TikTok was offering like damn near, I think for 1,000 views they're offering like close to a couple of, I think it was like a couple of hundred up to what, $3,000. I think they were offering like $3,000 for, I totally sure. They were offering like $3,000 for you to be able to play games, as long as, right, you could get the views. I'm just kind of sitting there going, but why? But why? Like, I don't play these games, and a lot of these people who are up on these leaderboards for, because again, they have leaderboards for all of the games and whatnot for the creators to get, like,
And that doesn't sound tasty.
for people to like compete and whatnot. Again, like Philip was saying over here on YouTube, it's very gamified, and just kind of sat back and let a lot of these creators are getting in the millions of, like, I think they're called diamonds, and I'm like, I am nowhere close to that. Even if I was, right, I'm just kind of like, I don't play the normal games. Like, I kind of keep to myself in my own, like, little niche. I'm just like, why would anybody, like, why would anybody necessarily chase this who had half a mind?
Targeting.
And I think it's something that a lot of people don't necessarily talk about. Why is it that these mechs just don't want to fight, like, amongst themselves? Like, I feel like I've had to go over and kind of activate them. Like, I basically had to turn them on in order to get them to fight a little bit.
His fans will probably have to clap for him.
The legs are not moving in the right direction. It's one of the problems with playing on controller. Sometimes the legs don't necessarily go in the right direction, and your mech will go in a completely different direction.
His mech is turning into a standing oven. Somebody grab the fire extinguishers.
This one overheated.
Shutting down.
Damn, he'll have to battle through without one of his legs now. It will take some real leg work for him.
No, I don't think that firecracker is lasting. Fire starter, excuse me. As if it makes a difference. This mech doesn't. This mech only costs like, I would say $1 million C-bills at most, and it kind of shows. I mean, to be fair, some of these variants you get have PVCs, but other than that, it's just kind of
Level critical.
very mediocre mech at best.
Damn, his arm just bid farewell to the rest of them. A forced amputation. A farewell wave from the arm. Truly touching.
A farewell to arms.
Level critical.
That is a very, very obscure reference
God,
to a book and or the
Downing is so overrated,
and
Jackson.
or a show. which honestly I don't think I can make because I don't really watch a whole lot of TV shows. J-Lo, welcome in on TikTok. You did not read that. I might not have read the book yet, but I would actually read it. I mean, I first have to get a copy off of Amazon, which I'm not entirely sure I want to do. Oh, yes. I'm sorry, sir. Your access to the AC-20 needs to be revoked immediately. I have not just... That was a direct hit. I'm surprised my armor lasted. Okay, okay.
This was a heck of a finish. She really left it all out there, Jackson. Seriously, I think I see an arm and a leg.
Every time I see an AC-20 get lodged into my cockpit, I die inside a little bit. Because to make a comparison, right, it's just, I can't say that, but at the same time, it's just, I have a comparison in my mind. It's like,
area is under heavy weather warning.
Daniel, welcome in on TikTok. But essentially, right, you see that thing inside, you just kind of internally die. Every time you see an AC-20 just planted into your, anywhere near your mech. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the Orion, and then I'm gonna put you into the Enforcer. This might be an interesting combo, but I think it's gonna work.
Ava Masters coming to you from inside the arena, and we've got
why
a
did we
real
have to get paired with
slugfest
this
about to get
announcer?
underway.
All right, we got a mech 50 600 meters. I did not get to see. Oh, bearing 80 400 meters. By the way, are Streamlabs alerts working? No, Streamlabs is down right now. I don't know why. I am currently streaming off of OBS. Like, it bit the dust, unfortunately, for this stream. If something happened, I will have a look at it in a second. I just, like, Streamlabs just absolutely was not streaming properly, so.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
I do apologize. That, I'll see what I can do to fix that, but yeah, we were having an issue with that, so I had to quickly switch over to
Target destroyed.
OBS to kind of get the stream going again. Yeah, give me a moment and I'll have a look at the alerts if I missed any. Oh, Locust. I don't know why would you ever decide to go with a Locust, by the way? Like, unless you're doing an infiltration mission, that makes sense. Okay. Oof. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, just, I don't know why, but the last couple of days, Streamlabs just, it wasn't sending any data to the YouTube page. But then I use the backup stream for OBS, and it works perfectly. Yeah, I don't know. And TikTok has been just fine. Like, I mean, TikTok is TikTok, and it will do, like, it will have issues with, like, moderation, but that's more their side of things, not mine. Because again, I don't moderate any words unless it's on Twitch, because we have to deal with bots, but that's a whole nother issue entirely. Oh, Commando. Oh, Commando. It was a bad idea to show up in a light mech. Why would you show up in that
Very
thing?
serious blow. Their ability to mount an offense is seriously compromised now.
I mean, he lost, like, I guess he did lose one of his 3 weapon systems. Yeah, one of the 3 weapons. Oh, and I think he overheated too.
This arm is history, just like Duncan
Ooh, there went a
Fisher.
laser.
Target.
Mech reactors wrecked. Great shot, Commander.
Yep, there goes that one. I love that grunt birthday sound. Like, that has to be one of the best additions to this entire universe. We got a Griffin bearing 6.5. What was that? 600 meters? I did not get to read that MFD. One second.
Targeting.
Oh, we got a crab. Wow. That looks really cool. I actually want a crab for the collection. I don't know if I would use a regular crab in combat, but I definitely want the crab. Probably a mistake to put my back to it, but alright, assassin. So you do have an ECM. I kinda wanna take you out. Did
This
you
match is
overheat?
losing
No,
its
you
momentum
didn't
out
overheat.
there.
You're just
These
kinda.
MechWarriors seem to be wearing down. Let's hope they've still got some gas left in the tank.
I mean, I'm trying my best, but I'm trying my best over here, but unfortunately, I don't really seem to be getting through into his armor. I really went after this assassin. I think my lance mate's having a few issues. There's only one mech around them, so I don't think it'll be that big of an issue. Oh, you want to prioritize.
Their offensive capabilities could be impacted after that strike.
I see you want to kind of help me out with that one. I was really hoping you'd take care of the Griffin over here, but to be fair, I didn't give you an order to do it, so kind of makes sense you just follow my lead. I was really hoping that would go for the leg. Is it just me, or is this Orion just
Enemy
not?
pilot just tapped out.
Did you take him out? Nice.
They better ease up or their mech's gonna quit on them.
Oh, she can
Double
take
level
it.
critical.
I'm running out of shots. That's not gonna be good.
This could be a huge turning point. If their mech shuts down, their opponent will have the upper hand.
Destroyed.
Good luck trying to overheat my mech. Because once that AC is gone, then all I have are the small lasers. That's not gonna do me that much good. The tin can has some firepower in him. That AC-20 has me kind of concerned. Like, to be fair, again, it doesn't have that much armor, but he doesn't have that much armor, but still makes me a little nervous. And what's interesting about this crab, is that when you try to aim for the cockpit, which, by the way, some of my shots are just kind of missing, so... Like, some of my shots are not the best, right?
This match will be over.
But the way his armor kind of, like, overlaps, like, the two sides overlap with his, like, cockpit over here, it allows those pieces to take a little bit more of the brunt. Which, again, that kind of applies for a lot of the mechs, but this one in particular makes it hard to hit the actual torso. Unless you're staring, like, directly at it. Whereas other mechs, like, you can hit the torso a little bit better.
Targeting.
Or at least in my experience, I don't know if other MechWarriors would have that. Same thing. It might just be a skill issue. But the silhouette does make it a little bit interesting to try to hit the torso. Yeah, let me pull up the Streamlabs in just a second. We still have that tin can that we need to take care of. We'll go around this side. I mean, all we technically have to do is knock out his weapon systems, and then he's should eject. Doesn't mean he will, but let's have a look here. Urban Mech, your fate is already sealed. Please eject. It will be easier on everybody. I forgot that the PVC is not necessarily pointed in that direction.
Aaliyah Mason clinches the victory. Sponsorship deals will be rolling in if she keeps this up.
I mean, I don't necessarily... Java, welcome in on TikTok. I don't know about sponsor deals, but let's be real here. I got the contracts, but I don't... That's really all I need. Like, these C-bills are enough to keep me going. We could get a Jennifer for 13. Ooh. And we can get Assassin. And then heats and whatnot. Urban Mech, I might be fighting in a trash can, but I still have an AC-20. True. And you know what's also funny? It has a decent amount of ammunition, like, kind of comparable to the Annihilator. I mean, I don't understand when they go to, like... Essentially, I don't understand when they don't go with anything less than an AC-20, right? That's me, not you. Okay, so, Streamlabs. Let's see about some of those alerts. Oh, Pieces, thank you for the $10 on, thank you for tipping the $10. Normally that would go on the, normally that would be displayed on stream, but the alerts hasn't been working because I had to switch over to, OBS real quick to make the stream work, but thank you. Seriously, you have been awesome. And we did complete that objective for the bushwacker. So we can go ahead and... That's me, not you. Again, I do apologize. Seriously, thank you, Fuses. You are awesome. So let's go ahead and change this. We went ahead and outfitted the bushwacker. So in A at the moment for the objective, and then OBS we're going to change that one as well. So A, perfect. Again, thank you, Fuses. You were very kind with that. All right, Triple F Restaurants have put together a lance of 4 light mechs for a duel. We want you to take them out so that Bullhead Armor can get our day in the spotlight. Well, you see, it's fine, no problem. Again, I do appreciate it. Salvage shares, and then... Ooh, I need to repair the... What is happening? Let's see here. Equipment, what was I doing? I was gonna switch battle mechs. Oh, I should probably sell that. I should probably sell that assassin. Ooh, this griffin kind of looks kind of cool. Let's see, loadout. He's one of the off ones though. Yeah, he has a good paint job, but he's just like, I don't know, how much does he sell for? Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna sell him, and then this thing said it was worth about 5 mil, so honestly, that's about right. Let's have a look at the mission. I need to switch out for the Crusader, and then I was gonna switch you out for the Black Knight. Love how this said light. These are supposed to be light missions, and you have a Black Knight over here, and then you have a Crusader. Yes, yes, very much,
Prime time is charged and ready. Jackson
very
and
much
Con
light
with you on
mechs.
FC Broadcasting, bringing you another thrilling arena match. These mech warriors are making their bid for fame, glory, and stacks of C-bills. Goosebumps!
Choo-choo, time to bring the pain train and all those glorious C-bills home. We got
Targeting.
What do we got? We have a
Targeting.
We have a bunch of light mechs. I mean, they're at least coming down over the ridge, so at least they're in a semi-decent formation, but yeah, they're all commandos. And I don't know if you know anything about the commandos, but they are not that powerful.
Targeting.
Let's see, we have a fire starter at least. Let's see. Lance of a Locust, a fire starter, 2 commandos, bearing 350. Last known contact was 1,400 meters away. AKA half the bloody map away. Because I think this was supposed to be a...
This match has slowed to a crawl.
I think this was supposed to be like, oh, we're trying to...
They should be more afraid of boring the audience to death.
I'm kind of seeing a trend here. They don't really seem to react unless I get closer. They don't seem very active. I mean, yeah, you're attacking with your longer range weapons, but that's about it. Oh, Locust, I appreciate your bravery, but actually, matter of fact, I'm going for this commando.
Turning some heads. That sounds like it would hurt.
I mean, yeah, that commando did not stand a chance. How about the Locust? Ginger, welcome in on TikTok.
That's why you sleep with a nightlight. You need to ease off your cotton, or the mech is going to shut down.
Yes, we love the core getting that toasty. Yeah, I do need to let my mech breathe a little bit. If only I had coolants. I mean, technically I do. It's in the heat sinks, but still, it's like... If you didn't know, MechWarrior 3, you actually had a shot of coolant that you could use to just cool down your mech. It's a pretty neat system that allows you to do some interesting maneuvers. AKA, you could have a PVC build or SRM build where you absolutely destroy the target by drowning it in PVCs. Was it a great option? Yes. Did it result in you absolutely blowing up your mech sometimes? Also, yes. I did a bunch of both in the sim pods.
He'll need those to win, Jackson.
There were several annihilators that I sent to the scrapyard by accident. Actually, I don't even think there was enough of the wreckage to go to the scrapyard. I think it literally just became nuclear dust at that point.
A brand new star of the arena circuit. Oh, I'm shaking. Probably because I need to use the washroom, but it's also because I'm bursting with excitement. God, there's another opponent down for the count. Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
Gotta love when the announcers just tell it how it is on chat. Alright, well, let's grab those then. I thought I repaired this one, did I not? Those annihilators died for a good cause. Yep, I was figuring out the best way to dial in those builds, and I actually didn't go with an annihilator. I went with the Daiichi because the Daiichi can have 5 ERPPCs. Sometimes it can have 6, but it's very, very interesting trying to get 6 to work on a Daiichi. I have done it. It's just, you really have to have a lot of heat sinks, or you have to have a lot of like cool areas, like pools or snowy areas tend to be the best for those. Because again, there's only so much you can do. There's only so much you can do to cool down a mech like this before your mech just decides that it's done with your shenanigans and the core just blows up. It's like you're not cooling that mech down. It's just already, you've pulled the triggers and everything is just melting down at once. It's essentially like putting fuses. I know you're going to love this. I know you're going to love this reference. It's like putting a 50 gauge or a 50 BMG into a Remington. It might fit, but it doesn't mean it was supposed to fit into the chamber, right? You can chamber it. It does not mean it was meant to do that, right? So you can put 6 ERPPCs on a mech. It does not mean that it won't melt down immediately and explode because you tried to chamber all those weapons together. Thankfully nowadays, with the hardpoints, at least for this game, you don't run into that issue too often. Not unless you're really bad at heat management, but most of these mechs, well, most of the time you don't have that issue. Most of the time you don't have that issue, not unless you're me and you're dealing with you're dealing with a crusader that tends to be a little spicy. This one's a medium. Red Moon Knight. This ability good. Want you to battle with medium battle mechs. Ghostly, welcome in on TikTok. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean I will. That just mostly means I'm going to grab whatever tends to fill the tonnage requirements. Maybe I can swap out for Forcer. That's a little too heavy. I'm gonna switch out for the Wolverine. That ought to do it. I actually may not want you in this one. I'm gonna switch you out with the Hunchback because you tend to have more experience with the lasers. Where's the Hunchback? It's in Bakery. Okay, the Wolverine I'm gonna give to Lieutenant Laurent. Go get in that one, and then you are getting this one. You can have a little bit more experience in this mech. Actually, this may not actually be a decent call. You may want to get in that one. Yes, you can chamber a different caliber. The results can either blow up, fail to eject, fail to feed, hang fire, etc. There's a lot to list. Oh yeah, it's a bad time if you decide to chamber a different caliber.
Hey, Mech fans, it's your boys Jackson and Cotton in the broadcast saddle. We've got a real tasty match about to unfold. They better deliver the goods, Jackson, or you know, the fans will be salty.
I mean, we're about to go blow up some mechs. I'm definitely looking forward to that. What we got on the battlefields today? I saw some over bearing 5-0. East.
Targeting.
Oh, they're already up here. We have a Cicada, we have a Shadowhawk, and why are the Underspeared targeting computers just so dog shit?
Bam! The first shot has landed.
Alright, we're just gonna get rid of your medium lasers. We don't like that. I shut down. That's
Wow, she's putting on a show. They're gonna have to renovate this place when she's done because she's bringing the house down.
alright. I'm gonna focus up the Shadowhawk.
Cooling systems do their thing, or he'll be ripe for the
I'm
picking.
switching over to the machine guns. Everything's gonna be
He sent
fine.
another
Hopefully.
opponent down with authority.
Maybe.
He made it look easy.
I'm gonna send around missiles. Hopefully this doesn't shut down the mag.
It's turning into a standing oven. Somebody grab the fire extinguishers.
Nah, just somebody grab some cookies. It'll be fine. Grab me a sheet of cookies. I'll go ahead and bake them with the oven that is my mag. Just really hoping I can finish them off with a couple of missiles.
Toasty sends another opponent packing to the scrapyard. Building his
Alright, you don't need that arm anymore. Matter of fact, I'll just take it off completely and I'll just suffer the shutdown. It's fine. Yeah, I need to be a little bit more careful with my mech, but I am winning a lot of these battles, so it's fine. Sounds like my attempts to pronounce names.
Tremendous victory. She'll be busting out some Act and Gin momentarily, Jackson. Cotton, he stacked another
Yeah,
opponent
about
with
that.
scrap
I
heap.
don't
Starting to build a
particularly
tower of
care for
himself.
Jen. If I'm going for a drink, right, it's gonna be a sweet. It's going to be a sweet wine. Like a Moscato or something. Like, yeah, it's definitely not going to be gem. Like, unless you start mixing it with something. Like, if I can't taste it, that's fine. But, like, other than that, it's like... I want to enjoy the... I want to be able to enjoy the drink, not necessarily, like, feel like it's burning my insides, but... I mean, I get it, right? Like, I get why people would enjoy that. Alright, well, I think we just keep going. I think we just keep on a-rolling. Matter of fact, mech market. Ooh, there's a champion. This thing's not a great mech. I mean, okay, let me rephrase. It's a decent mech, right? I just kind of think it gets outclassed really quickly. But it looks so cool at the same time. It looks like an A10 Warthog if you gave it legs. Like, I just kind of look at it and I'm like, I love the silhouette, right? I love the silhouette, but unfortunately, it's just like, you really have to have a build that goes with it. And what heavy, like, assault mechs can we get our hands on? Looks like we only have a few. All right, you know what? I'll have a look at those in a moment. I do need to take a quick break. I do apologize. I'll be right back. I'm on OBS again. I can't... Okay, I'll be right back. I do apologize. giant mad cat. Oh, we should look into see if we get that. We should look into getting that mad cat. Start. I think the mad cat is medium. It might be unavailable at the moment because we're not in the right time era. Let's see here. The mad cat was 70 tons, I think. So it might be in the heavy. It might be in the heavier ton. Yeah, see, here's the vulture. Got your rifleman. Some marauder. Oh, here he is. Yeah, intro date September 15th, 3049. Mad Cat's heavy. Yeah. And then you got your Loki over here. Loader King. Ooh. Loader King's kind of goated too, but yeah, Mad Cat is unavailable until September 15th, September 15th, 3049, which right now it is timeline, current date, it is June 7th. June 7th, 3020. It will always be the Mad Dog to me. Wasn't the Mad Dog the vulture? Because that's what I'm thinking, and I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on that one. But yeah, I might be getting my hands on an awesome soon. Maybe, we'll see. I don't like the fact that it just, again, it's kind of under, like armored, so it's like, or like under weaponed. Like its equipment is just awful at the moment, so it's like, I don't know, it's not really worth it to me. And then the rest of these, it's like, Dragon's pretty cool, I guess, but like, I don't know, there's not much good here. Always, that mech has always been the Timberwolf. Yeah, the Timberwolf, so the difference being, so you have the Mad Cat, which was the Inner Sphere name for the Timberwolf, because one of the Inner Sphere members tried to log on to the mech, and his targeting computer was like glitching in and out, like trying to refer to it as like a marauder. And then it was trying to switch over to a catapult, because you look at the Mad Cat, right? Let me pull it back up here. And his targeting computer is going, I have no idea what this thing is, because it's like, well, first off, the Inner Sphere, like I was saying about that Hunchback, the Inner Sphere targeting computers are awful, right? You're trying to lock onto this thing, and half the time it doesn't even work. But it's locking onto this thing, and it's like, this thing kind of looks like a catapult. This thing kind of looks like a marauder. And then it just kind of settles on Mad Cat. And the name stuck. And of course, you have the clan members who are just like, this thing is a Timberwolf, and it has always been a Timberwolf, right? Especially if you played MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, which I haven't. Because I kind of looked at it and I went, it was a little rough. I would have played MechWarrior Mercenaries. And then I looked at the control scheme on the keyboard, and I just, well, to be fair, I was trying to play it with a mouse, and then my mouse died at the time. So I'm trying to play this on a trackpad, and I'm just like, I'm eternally cringing, because it's also, you're trying to play this on like the number pad. And I'm just like, what happened to the simple controls of MechWarrior 3? To be fair, MechWarrior 3 was a little cursed as well, because you're over here, you're using the arrow keys, which is kind of cursed, because most games, even MechWarrior here, has controls for AWSD nowadays. Guess I'm a clan conservativist, conversationalist. I guess so. I guess so, there, Philip. But I mean, honestly, it's not even all that bad, right? Like, I mean, clans are a little meh, but like they like to fight amongst themselves for ideals, and then they get onto the battlefield and they tend to handicap themselves quite a bit. And both of these are they're kind of suspicious of me, which doesn't make sense, by the way, because it's like, oh, this is a 400-ton battle. I'm being a little bit over my head. All right, everyone get into something that's very, very heavy, that has firepower. Yeesh. I think that's the heaviest I've got. I think that's the heaviest we got. Okay, so I'm gonna switch you. You go down the line. Actually, you have more laser skills, so I'm gonna swap you out with her, and then all right, yeah, this should be fine, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and save, because this might be interesting. It is a 20 difficult mission, so I don't think it'll be too bad. I think it's gonna be a little
Prime
rough,
time
though.
coming to you from inside the arena, and we're primed and ready for another intense match where our combatants are
I
looking
don't know
to
why I
send
was
their
concerned.
opponent to the
I
scrap
was
heap.
thinking.
Just another day at the office for these guys, Jackson.
I was thinking they were gonna show up in like Atlases or Marauders or something. To be fair, I don't think we're in that time period where that would be a thing. All right, Lance, we got
Targeting.
We're shifting to your
we got
position.
four light mechs bearing
That's an
8
enemy.
to
Mech on
east,
radar.
500 meters.
Targeting.
Oh no, watch out. The Jennifer has a lot of lasers. I want to get a shot and on that one, but no dice.
Here we go. All the pleasantries are
Ooh,
behind
Locust
them.
is
They're
down.
locked into a battle
Focus
now.
fire on that.
Only unpleasantries
Lance,
from
focus
here
fire
out,
on that
Jackson.
Jennifer.
Targeting.
Delivered another opponent straight to the abyss. He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
I think it was just the amount of like missions I've taken, but they've said the same thing. Like, is there no variation going on?
She's giving them reasons to cheer. I'll be asking for an autograph. You need to ease off your cotton, or the mech is going to shut
Yeah,
down
we're
on him.
reusing those
he'll
missiles
need
a little bit
his
too much.
functioning to win the match.
To be fair, I guess I'm saying the same thing over and over
Oh,
because
he
I
took a hit.
tend
Some
to.
offensive weapons have been impacted. I think his ability to come out on top will
I
be
tend to
impacted too.
overuse my missiles a little bit. Oh, there goes the port. I'm just after saying that, and then I immediately get control back, and what do? Missiles all day, every day.
Soiling myself in the cockpit, Jackson.
Yes, it was. That's disturbing. Oh, I was going for the lasers.
I said ammo. Oh.
I think one of our announcers has a few too many issues, and I think he should have saved that for therapy.
Shutting down.
Holy crap, Cotton.
Maybe I need to join him in therapy.
Nothing's really
Because
changed
I
up in
keep
here.
pushing buttons I don't mean to.
Mason wins the day. He takes the bullet
Let's not go towards
I struggle to find
the...
magic socks.
Maybe not go towards the core that's blowing up. Thanks. Alright, at least we're leveling up. Let me grab some of these real quick. Not that I'll need them, but... Oh, I don't want to package these. How much are these? I mean, 10,000 to get everything. Sure, why not? I'm gonna be taking more damages anyways. Mostly bits of armor that fell off because I thought we were dealing with some significant threat. No, we were dealing with mostly mundane enemies. I do want to have a look at that. I do want to have a look at that Hera mech again. The assault one. Okay, so we have three. We have three like laser slots. So I'm wondering if we could just. I wonder if we could turn this into a PPC powerhouse. Flortile, welcome in on TikTok. Carson, you as well. I'm kind of thinking about it because that armor is really strong. We could definitely do a lot with the laser slots as well. Like, essentially, the idea is I want to just march in with this thing and just be an absolute monster. Pyrozone, welcome in on TikTok. But yeah, 33 million credits is kind of crazy for that thing. I don't know about the charger either. That's... yeah, it's kind of expensive. Dragon's interesting. I want to have a look at that. There was a Griffin I want to have a look at. Is that Griffin not available? He might not be available just yet. Let's see here. I don't know if it's rep or just like... yeah, the intro date... yeah, that one's not available for a couple of years. Which is so weird because I've seen it out on the field, I think. Yeah, this one here, I think it was. It was either E or AR because... one of these two had like 3 like missile slots and like a decent, like he had a decent like amount of missile racks and then extra like energy slot as well. It was like really powerful for what it was. That's a little unfortunate. Anywho. See what contracts are available. 100-ton limit. Okay, okay. I like where you're going with this. Actually, could you give me a few more salvage shares? Yeah, we're gonna be a little over tonnage for this one if we keep all these mechs here. Wouldn't want to do that now, would I? Maybe Black Knight can stay. That's a little over tonnage, actually. Maybe you. Yeah, we can do that. I want to bring you out on the field. Actually, you should be in the Hunchback if we're bringing her. So, a couple medium lasers. Yeah, you'll do fine. I feel like I need to send you off to school just so you have a chance to get a little bit better with the AC cannons.
Our combatants are primed and ready for another intense battle.
Deal ballistic damage. Well, that might actually be possible. I'm not sure if missiles are considered ballistic, but in this context, but too many mechs, enemies grouping up. Well, you see,
Targeting.
ABC always be
Target destroyed.
always be cheating when it comes to contracts, I guess. In this particular context only, I want to be very, very clear about that. Why are these mechs not moving? Why are they not fighting as much? Like, I'm not crazy, right? These mechs have just kind of been sitting here, like, a little bit more than usual.
I just destroyed that mech.
Okay, somebody has an ECM, and I'm not liking it.
Targeting.
Who's got the ECM? They need to go. It's
Targeting.
Phoenix Hawk. Yeah, you're just kind of sitting here. You're just kind of sitting here, and you're messing with my. You're messing with my entire screen. It's making me sick. Stop it. Could just have to reload. Yeah, I'm thinking I might that. Because like I've never seen them be so like still. Like it's just so bizarre for them to be that still. Alright, Phoenix Hawk. Where are we going? Right? Where do you think you're going? You're coming back here and you're fighting me, so that would turn off your ECMs, excuse me. Oh, excuse me? Just putting your entire weapon systems in my face.
She better adjust or she'll be a sitting duck.
I mean, to be fair, this Phoenix Hawk's about to overheat as well.
Targeting.
I mean, if you want to come over to your locust and have some of the smoke, we can definitely get you some of the smoke. Matter of fact,
Dispatches another opponent.
I mean, he came by and he wanted the smoke, so he can definitely have a few missiles. I don't like Phoenix Hawks. I didn't even,
Launch detected.
like, I'm surprised that there was enough demand with the Phoenix Hawks to make a second version. It's like, as soon as you shoot off the arms, this thing's just kind of toast. But I guess it is a cheap enough and reliable mech to where it could have some fans.
Targeting.
There again, I also feel like that's been exploited enough to where
Targeting.
most people wouldn't want to deal with that. Or maybe I'm just kind of spoiled by all the.
Talk about a close call. They barely survived that detonation.
I feel like I've been spoiled a little bit by the arena contracts versus like some of the other ones, but.
Another opponent off the board. Mason is brimming
Who knows? Let's see,
Targeting.
Jennifer over there, who was just kind of sitting there, by the way. Like, again, just kind of sitting there. So we may just have to reload.
Targeting.
Like that one, like Toxic was saying here. There went his entire core.
Target destroyed.
I gotta say, I love the Crusader. I definitely want to create another. I want to create another monstrosity, but the Crusader is definitely up on my list of. My Crusader here is definitely up on the list of monstrosities I have created in this game. And it's definitely going to get me up to my... It's definitely getting me up to the assault level class battle mechs. I didn't sense very well, but let's be real. I never do.
Farewell to that little limb.
Down.
Nice.
Mason has come out on top. She really showcased her skills out there.
I mean, obviously that was a couple of, like, battle mechs. Their pilots did not seem very active. Like, they seemed like they were more defending themselves out of anything else, which leaves me kind of concerned. Hey, at least we're about to level up in the arena, though. Ooh, I was playing a little bit too much. Let's go ahead and claim those 2 battle mechs. You've completed one of the 2 missions. There's 2 missions. Fudge, do I put the same ones in? Okay, I'm gonna have the Hunchback repair, and then I'm going to switch her out for the... Why don't we put you in the quick draw? I don't think I need repairs. I do not trust you with my bushwacker, right? And I don't think it's gonna be the best thing for this anyways. The only reason I say that, right, is not because she's bad with a mech or anything. It's just like... This thing has cost me 15 million C-bills to get my hands on. Like, it's only seen combat a handful of times, and it only has 22. Why is its firepower so low? We're gonna have to fix that another point. I need to get back on the field, but that's pretty low. I may have to look at that loadout again. That was like a standard like MechWarrior loadout, but MechWarrior 3 loadout, but I don't think it's not. I think that was a little low. I'm hoping that I'll be able to pull through without too much trouble. Let's see, we got a commando, 1,000 meters east. Hi, TikTok. What do you want from me? Why do you keep doing this? Like, we have detected inactivity. Like, I'm out here doing contracts and all this. Like I'm out here doing stuff. I don't know what what else you would like me to do.
Mech spotted.
Indeed. Commando bearing 110, 200 meters.
We're at a critical stage here. One of his weapons is out of commission. This could really
I
shift
mean,
the
this
momentum.
is. I mean, he's no, his.
In the cockpit, Jackson.
This guy's weapon
They need
systems
to
are
ease off
fine.
your cotton, or the mech is going to shut down on him.
Ooh, I
He'll
didn't press the right button.
To win the
Also,
match.
I'm pretty sure his core is about to explode. Unless it just wants to not do that this time. That would be amazing.
Targeting.
Locust bearing 20, 50 meters.
Turning into a standing oven. Somebody grab the fire extinguishers.
Where'd that locust go? I think Deaton took care of that. I mean, to be fair, she does have an AC 10, so she could definitely do with that.
Targeting.
Alright, Trash Can has had its AC 20 taken out. That is Trash Can bearing 320, 400 meters. Lance, let's focus in on this Trash Can before we go anywhere else. Not because I want to bully it. It's just the closest one.
Arm just got blown off. I hope he waved goodbye.
I did not.
His heat sinks are being pushed to the max. Oh, he
I see that it is a little crispy in here. I went searching around for the machine guns and the lasers. There is not much left of that mech.
He made it look easy.
Dayton, I think we did in fact bully the
Targeting.
Trash Can a little bit. Panther bearing 40, 850 meters. Lance, let's go take care of that one. I do have to say, I appreciate these arenas. Like, this place looks rather cool. Like, especially for the contracts we get. These are... And you know what I'm especially grateful for with these missions? I don't get artillery dropped on my head every 5 seconds. Because if there is any contract that I hate as a mercenary, it's beachheads. Good Lord, the beachheads. They bring me inconsolable amount of pain as I just watch my armor get deteriorated. And by the way, it's not... I dislike them as a merc. Like, from a game standpoint, they're wonderful additions to the game, and I appreciate them. I just hate them as a merc. Because every single time I get a beachhead, I'm just like... I die a little on the inside. Forcer bearing 250, 800 meters. Let's go take him out. Again, non-dogging on the mission type itself, it's just that I myself don't appreciate those types of contracts, mostly because getting artillery barraged every 5 seconds is just very expensive to deal with.
The intensity of this match has waned. Neither MechWarrior is truly going for it right now. Neither one
I mean, I'm having to travel halfway across the battlefield because they don't tend to move that
They've
often.
taken some early licks there. They know they're in a fight. And the fight knows they're in it too. That doesn't make any sense in any capacity.
It doesn't, but you know, and honestly, something I was. It sounds like something I would say if he's trying to say something. Enforcer, how would you like to feel missile? Because the missile knows where it is. Because it detracts from where it is not.
This could be a tipping point here, folks. He's lost some firing capabilities. He'll need to adjust in a hurry. Yeah, time is not your friend, Jackson. More like a scorned ex-girlfriend.
Oh no! Please stop! I'm getting second-hand embarrassment.
And she rejected you. God, you can save that for therapy.
Thank you, Jackson. You give me second-hand embarrassment.
There's another opponent down for the count. Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
Targeting.
Is that a nod at Valve? Because Valve, to be fair, Valve counted 3. We may be seeing Half-Life 3 in our current timeline, which, as cursed as this timeline may have been, right? As cursed as this timeline is,
Targeting.
at least we will get Half-Life 3. From the looks of it, anyways. I don't want to jinx it or nothing, but we may see it in our lifetime.
Hostile mech spotted.
Indeed. Bearing 5'5", 300 meters. And again, it's just kind of staying put. I might need to reload. Or at the very least, we'll kind of figure out what's going on.
Have eased off the gas, neither wanting to open themselves up for that killer blow.
No, I'm very much engaging with it. Yeah, that hunchback lost his firepower.
Do their thing, or he'll be ripe for the picking.
I don't think so. He doesn't. This mech does not have any. This mech does not have any fighting capabilities left. Not too many. Yeah, I'm sorry. You've already lost, buddy.
Folks, it's all over. Mason takes the match. A tremendous victory. She'll be busting out some Acton Gin momentarily, Jackson.
And there you go. A bunch of Seagulls for the taking, and I may be getting an awesome mech soon. Let's see here. Panzer, we got a couple of lasers. Ooh, I do want that double heat sink. I would take a few less of those if I could get a double heat sink, for sure. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and sell some of these. 500,000. It's a decent payday. It's a decent payday for sure. Oof. I think these are some of the mechs I disrespected on the battlefield, and I just got to keep them. Let's see. Do we have a Inferno SRM system in the racks? We do not. How about the market? I'm kind of going through those. They have one. Well, it's a good thing all I need is one. Start work on that. Please and thank you. All right, force air, we're gonna repair that. We're getting really close to that. Awesome. But I think that's going to be... I just want to save, please. PB has been added to the sheets. You'll now be able to compare to the times. I do appreciate it, Philip. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and save and leave it off here. I want to thank the Imperial as a first-time viewer. Fahad, you have never looked... Why are those eyes so dreamy? Like, it might be a little weird, but I just kind of just have to notice them. You can tell me to lay off, and I will. Like, I get that, but Fahad's just like, shut up. Imperial is a first-time viewer. I appreciate you coming by, saying hi, being a part of the chat. Blood Silo as well. Like, you two actually sent like a few gifts on TikTok. I very much appreciate that. Let's see, we had Billy, we had the captain, Tegan over here as well. Yeah, I think that was it for. It was a pleasure. Thank you, Toxin. Come by and saying hi. Philip for being here, being an instant navigator for me, and plotting like all the times and whatnot. Fuses for come by and join the stream and also donating. I appreciate that. Let's see here. The captain again over on YouTube. Always good to see you. And Dan as well. Tegan up there as well. Thank you all very much for coming by and enjoying the stream. And as always, this has been Callsign Monica, signing out.